So, when we last left off, the party had managed to escape from Dezmon's party without ever actually meeting Dezmon. But while you guys managed to rub some elbows, grease some palms, learn some mysteries, and gain some new ones, you all managed to escape with your lives. Some of you did pose propositions for furthered business with other people, as well as purchase some items of which you are not sure you'll be able to receive. It's almost uncomfortable how easy it is for things to go back to normal. You guys return to your homes, your lives, your jobs, and continue on as normal, as if nothing happened, as if the rest of the world never saw what happened at that place, or even know. Or even if they did, they choose to forget. The Firefly attacks are still running rampant. Whatever their motivation is, their true end goal, and whoever they are intending to hurt with their attacks, you do not know. But some of you have your own jobs to work on, motivations of your own. But after you have spent the early morning hours resting up and recuperating, I would say that it's about midday, just the day after the party, where you all have sort of refreshed yourselves, stocked up, and taken care of any sort of injuries. What would you like to do now? Oh, one other thing is that the news of the storm is that it is slowly fading and is starting to peter out and go away. The source of the storm has passed, and now you are just sort of left with the after effects. So it should clear up in a few days.
I would like to start things off by having Scope head over to Doc's clinic.
Okay. That's true. You
Just
did not leave with the party.
Yeah.
That night.
Wait, Scope? I thought you said Candy.
Scope.
Take my shoes off real quick.
So I go over to the to Doc's clinic to see if I can grab everyone real fast.
Dr. D said,
Everyone?
I also did not leave with the party.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, but they saw you before you went, I'd figure.
No, I don't think people know where Doc really went.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, I don't remember then.
I mean, could have just exited the group
I
chat.
left with medics and made new contacts.
Gotcha.
Well, no.
Are you at the clinic currently, Doc?
Doc.
Should be.
Wait.
Gotcha.
Okay. Jog my memory, but I had Doc come over to Jan's to help out drive. Almost got the names mixed up. And then we drove over to Candles to relax, and that's where I booted off for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But yeah, that's all I had to say. What happened last night?
Yep. Anyway, Candle is just at the bar trying to recover. Just working while he recovers.
Poor old man.
I mean, he actually nearly took fatal damage there, so.
Well, he is kind of poor. We all are.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, Scope is gonna head back to, he's gonna head back to Doc's clinic and see about grabbing everyone to tell him, to tell them the news that he got just recently.
Okay.
So yeah. I guess he specifically messaged the group chat to see about getting everyone over there. So.
Everyone. I see.
Yeah. Like he's just hitting up the group chat.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody make their way over, or like is everyone just there?
I got my guess I'm there.
Yeah, we can just say everybody's there. That's fine.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay. So
Tori's like, wee!
Nothing with ego allegation.
I want a coloring book.
Yeah, neon.
you won a coloring book.
Coloring book
Like,
at.
Tori, you can
Do you
pull
wanna
up
stop by-
something on your drawing tablet.
Yay!
It's one of those like number color things that you give to
Anyway, so with everyone there, Scope is like, hey, first of all, wanted to clarify, yes, I am in fact still alive after last night. Sorry for not leaving with y'all.
Dr. D said, woo.
We're scared of the wheelchair man being stuck in the fire.
Yeah, anyway, I made it out
Wait, you were
fine.
gone?
I actually, and I want all of you to, you know, sit down for this. I made a connection with Camerata.
I'm pregnant.
You are with child?
No, I made a connection with Camerata.
Who's the father?
Oh,
Guys,
Wow.
it was me.
I'm sorry.
Intriguing, good say.
Yeah,
So
but-
you're saying you got a connection with Camerata now?
Yeah, I got a job from,
Mayday's the
You
You got
father.
a job?
like, not a job. This is an assignment. You know, the types that I take on all the damn time. Those. The mission's pretty simple. I just gotta find 2 of their rogue AI. Don't worry, it's not Ruby or the rogue AI that we've been dealing with this entire time. It's 2 separate ones, apparently.
Correction, they would, like, all 4 of them are at large.
Fair.
Unknown
But
route.
you did directly state that my mission was to find those 2 in particular.
Well, the rogue
Find
guy's
them,
got a
not
bag
take them in.
now, so-
Well, no, it was to find and bring them in.
Unknown
Okay, there you go.
roads.
Like, I'm expected to bring in the other 2 rogues, I believe.
Hmm.
Find 4.
I'm not intent on getting the others. Like, that's it, basically.
If it happens, it happens.
Well, I mean, I'd prefer to. They are offering a pretty juicy payout.
Juicy.
That being said, as
Maybe
a
don't.
And I was hoping I'd be the one game with Camerata.
and anyway,
One
I-
Indian caps.
and anyhow, I went ahead and I got some information from them as kind of a as a startup point here. They're paying mostly in information here. I mean, Camerata, obviously they're gonna have a fuckload. So I did learn
Camerahead
something.
leans through the window, just glaring at you all sitting at a table. You say info? You got info, huh?
Mine.
Scope turns his head to the camera head and says, "Depends. You got juicy info you want to share, or you want to fuck off?"
You just close the blinds on it.
Did you know that cashews come from a fruit?
I hand him a USB
shut.
drive as a treat.
Yeah. So Scope takes this as a sign and looks over
Like
towards,
Candle does.
looks over towards Igor and just says, "Hey, do you have anywhere away from prying ears or electronics or anything of the sort? I figure if anyone, you would know something."
Oh shoot, I thought we were at Candle's Bar.
No, I did
No.
say that.
We're always meet up
You,
at
you
Campbell's
did
Bar, so
say
it's
that. You
weird.
did say that. I got
No.
turned around when people were saying other things.
Yeah, no, it's
This is not
We're
the
at-
music that should be playing for the hospital.
Yeah.
You can
Do
enter
you know
into
who you're talking to?
the actual
Of course,
hospital.
Igor has secret places.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, if you go up onto one of the actual floors, the camera head people will not leer through the windows.
yeah, no, that is what I was. That is what I was assuming we were doing. I actually, you know, the funny thing is, never had a second thought about it. I just figured, yeah, it's alright, it's a camera head.
It happens from time to time.
It happens on occasion, yeah.
Go gadget extendo neck.
What the
Real.
fuck?
Damn it,
Real
I hate when this happens.
I hate it when the fucking when the cameras just fucking, you know, shove their neck 2 stories up.
When they're trying to...
When they take their head off, put it on a pike, and then raise it up 2 floors so they can watch you.
When you're trying to talk
why
to
you carry a
someone
can
and
of
they pull
spray
out the
paint.
selfie stick. God damn it.
If you
Anyhow,
try to
um,
spray paint a camera out agent, it will not go through it.
Yeah.
Camera out
Just spray the lens. You got it, and they just run off.
Yep.
Dr.
Anyhow.
Lee said, actually, if we go into the X-ray room and turn on that machine, it may create interference for us to talk freely.
Maybe.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Or we go to your vault.
Maybe he's not here.
Well, where are we going to go about? What? What is happening?
Where is? Don't we have a black box room in here somewhere?
No.
Oh, thought we did.
But yes, you go to a private
Not
chamber.
anymore.
Please
Yep,
continue.
okay. Yeah, we go to a private area, and Scope is going to... Now, this is decently complicated information. I want everybody to be quiet about this, okay?
When have I ever been loud?
Look,
All the damn time.
Actually,
I hear
wait,
it in a
that
few rooms
reminds
next
me.
door.
Mayday, you are not streaming, right?
Wait.
I mean... Sure.
If you're streaming, leave the room.
You said I can't turn it off, right? Like, even if I try to, it'll just turn back on.
You can turn it off if you would like to.
You
Yeah,
have like
then I'll turn
you
it
have like a minute before your viewers are like, "What the fuck?" and hack into
Yeah, they hack back in. I always get that grace minute.
Yeah.
Your mods can keep it off. That's
Yeah.
not a problem.
It's just, I need a lot of mods.
Yep. Anyway,
That's where most of the money goes to.
now, 2 things.
I missed
First-
everything after the question. My Wi-Fi broke again.
Fair enough. So, don't worry, not much was said. I got a mission anyway.
Cool.
Now, I'm just making sure that everyone is able to keep tight lips about this, as it were. And since it
You
seems
can
like
ask
there's-
Mayday. Mine are very tight.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to make sure that Mayday isn't actively streaming the information I'm about to tell you guys.
That's not what he meant. Okay.
Anyway, yeah, fair enough.
You know what they meant.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize Doc was speaking.
But he can vouch
thought
for
it
my
was a
tight
normal human.
lips.
No, I thought it was Neon, because Neon's the only one who ever really uses, you know, the TTS bot.
Yeah, it is weird for Queen to be using it right now. Or
I can
now.
Magic.
Anyway,
Magic.
this is information that I need not to be exposed. First of all, because it could put you guys in danger, and second of all, because it could put my reputation in danger. And when he says, put my reputation in danger, Scope very specifically looks over at Unit.
Everybody
and
looks
gives him a
at you.
glare.
Don't want that.
Everyone just turns the two.
This is my fucking cookie. I stole it.
Jesus Christ.
Who could have bought a cookie? What the fuck?
Jesus.
Anyway, look.
Stop stealing my cookies.
Now, okay. Let's put it simple. Mayday, your stream's off. Scope, if you say anything, I swear to God, I will hire a hitman.
Scope.
Oh.
Now, the information's pretty simple. It's nothing very complicated at all, really. So, you know that creature you guys mentioned seeing out in the void?
The void.
Not in the void, sorry. You know that creature you guys mentioned
Bunker?
seeing out in the storm?
Oh,
When, yeah. So, fun fact, for two things. One, that is a kaiju. Second of all, that is an alien.
Huh.
Yeah, we kind of figured it was some sort of
Yeah.
monster.
I'm
Fair.
down.
I
Always wanted to do
figured, I just figured I should mention it. The
Same
job's pretty,
too.
yeah, the job's pretty simple. The information that I specifically got is, okay. The flesh came from that creature, and the electrical storms might be
Heyo.
involved with the creature.
The flesh.
Yeah, you know the shit that was at the auction? The black market auction?
Oh, the one I bought?
Yes, that stuff comes from that kaiju.
Huh, so
And
is it like
that being
Electrical
said,
storms.
it's possible that the electrical storms might be involved with those aliens.
Huh. You think it's trying to get his pieces back?
I don't
The dusty
think...
radiation storm.
Yeah, anyway,
It's like
that's
odd.
pretty much
I
all I
noticed-
have to, that's pretty much all I have to tell you guys. Doc, I have something I need to discuss with you. I actually have money for the first time in a while, so I'm planning on
dear.
getting some, so I'd like to purchase and
Oh,
get
yay.
some cyberware installed.
Whoa.
Erotic cash?
Are you sure about that, dude?
Look, I'm not gonna get new legs. I still want to see if I can salvage my normal ones, but this one's just a upgrade to certain aspects that I can't deal with.
Kinky cyberware then.
No, not kinky cyberware.
So you're getting full out cybernetics on your legs, right?
No, I'm not getting cybernetic legs. I'm getting one of the
Oh,
fine things that
I know what
Freddy
you
got.
mean. Oh, the
Oh,
Sandevistan.
Sandevistan?
I'm not getting a Sandevistan.
D-A-W.
Kretsnikov.
Spine?
Yeah, a Kritsnikov.
What is it called?
What's that supposed to be?
Elaborate.
Those ones overall speed up your perception. Think tachycardia, if any of you.
Oh,
familiar with
okay. So you can
Basically, a
perceive
Kretsnikov
really
increases your mental cognition and reaction functions. A Sandevistan simply overclocks your body to make it move faster. So sometimes a
Brain go
Sandevistan can
burn.
do the same things as a Kretsnikov, but a Kretsnikov is just safer, and it's better to get both.
So,
You can get
Frederick
both, even
has-
though they're both
Nightshade has
implemented in
both, or
spine.
no?
No.
He only has
He's-
the Sandevistan, I believe.
I see.
Freddy has a Sandevistan.
Oh yeah, and
Does he?
the other information. I already told Freddy about this. It's fine. You know that Sandevistan that he has?
I
I'm
thought his
pretty
spine was
sure
ripped
that
out
that is,
again.
I'm pretty sure that that's a Camerata, not sent out product yet. So he might have a much larger target on his
Probably.
back than we initially had thought.
So you're telling me
Okay.
the Repo Men came after him because Camerata wanted their stuff back.
Most likely, yes.
Where is this guy anyways? He's always somewhere.
Freddy, fucking fine.
That's
He's-
hilarious.
Yeah. Anyway, I want to order one. Same with a full auto sniper rifle, so that I can actually, or well, semi-auto sniper rifle, so that I can actually just fucking use it properly.
Got the
Wait,
Sandevistan
bang, bang.
from Simon, right?
What? What about Distant Devastan?
Freddy got his Sandevistan from Simon, didn't he?
I have no idea.
Ye.
I think so. No.
Since you're with Camerata right now, can't you get access to Camerata's cybernetics?
Yes.
I have a job with Camerata right now. I'm not fully involved with them.
Speak of the 8 Live Devil himself.
No, is Freddy join?
Speaking of the Mr. Stolen Spine himself.
He only
Hey,
has
ready to
one
get your
left.
Hey, Freddy, I was just
Speaking of the
telling them
stolen
about
property.
I was telling them about the situation. Anyway, I still have missions to finish up. Stuff that shouldn't take too long to wrap up anyway. And once that's all wrapped up, I would like your assistance with finding the remainder. And if it's okay with you guys, a chance to talk to Ruby. I figure, if anyone, she might
That's
have
what we
it.
say every session.
Yeah, but I actually get shit done. So.
He's
Shouldn't
right.
take too long.
Yeah, but I've gotten several missions done already. Like, I just feel like that's worth mentioning. Anyway.
He completes his quest board.
Show off.
Yeah, maybe be more productive, Dr. D.
And quit getting up on some D.
Maybe if you turned down your sex drive and turned up your ability to do jack shit, you'd have...
Maybe if you change that yee-ass haircut.
Maybe if you got something better than that $20 fucking haircut.
I love Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, we got that shit from Great Clips.
Yes.
Damn. Don't have to insult Great Clips, I go there.
They are not cutting it right for you, I can tell you.
I don't need much, that's all I'm saying. Anyway. Anyhow.
Doc glares at God as his cybernetic hair changes its style.
Bro,
Okay.
there's no way.
Anyhow, Doc, do you think you could perform the procedure without too many problems happening to me? Or any problems
Duh.
happening to me?
Why does
Yeah,
Doc have
fair
had
enough.
problems?
Duh.
Yeah.
Sparrow
Anyway.
said, God glares back at you. What do you want me to do?
Burn down my sex drive. Hey Sparrow, do you know where I can find a listing of the Kresnikov models?
The models?
Dr. D said,
Yeah, the
make
the
me stop
types
loving
that I
so
can get,
much.
and how much each individual type costs, I guess.
Did I put it down? I feel like I would have put it down. I'm sure I put down how much Kresnikov is. Nexus
Okay.
and Devastan. Let me find it.
Fair enough. Thank you.
I think you only put the generic version down.
I have a decent amount of favor that I could realistically spend, so...
Yeah,
I'd like to keep
Kresnikov is 46 humanity and 7 favor.
That is such low favor, holy moly.
I don't know if Duck can completely shut down that level of humanity loss. Is my problem.
He's pretty
The
good.
apparently super version Fredwood has isn't on there.
You said it's how much?
Seven favor.
7 favor, yeah.
Wait, no, not to that part. Sorry.
40
4d6.
Oh, 4d6. I thought you said 46.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I
That's
thought you
why I
said
said it
46.
that way.
Thank you. Yeah. All right. Cool.
I mean, if
4d6,
anything,
fine.
you could wait till we do therapy first before putting it installed.
Wouldn't it be better to do that after then? Because if I lost any humanity,
Nah,
when I
I
get
got
it back.
this.
I mean, it's up to you, whichever you think would be better.
Yeah, I mean, I won't be gaining humanity that I haven't lost because, like, Scope hasn't lost any humanity. Scope is still completely full on humanity, and you said it's 7 favor. And is that only for the genetic?
I have a +1/8 to surgery.
I thought there was a thing that happened where I showed a horror to everybody and some people... Oh, I think I made a save to lose humanity and you succeeded, so never mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
So yeah, you have not lost any humanity yet.
Yep. Scope's complete.
Then yeah, get that installed. I forgot.
Anyway, let me check something. Resnikov models Cyberpunk Red. I just want to see if there's any other than.
Check away, my guy.
No, there's just the one, the Speedway.
Oh, there's only one?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So quiet.
Yeah, you just want to get
got
that
you when
math
it
out of the
comes
way
to
real
the
quick.
snip snip.
Yeah, I would like to get that surgery out of the way.
Yeah, Doc, go ahead and roll surgery for me.
Surgery.
COO.
Oh yeah, and Sparrow mentioned this while everyone was, while not everyone was in here, so I figured I should mention it to everyone. You have 1 inspiration gained and 1 D10.
When auto 10, basically.
I
auto
don't remember that.
Yep.
Oh, right, it was at the beginning when we joined.
Yeah, it was at the beginning before you guys, while you guys were still in the
I rolled low.
Yeah.
So yeah, you only take 2
A
humanity
22.
loss scope.
Oh, I only take 2?
Yep.
Okay. That's fine.
I'll have to come to therapy. If you want to.
I'd still come to therapy. Actually,
Throw some dirt on it.
I don't mind this. I don't mind losing a little bit.
I assume you already have neural aware installed, correct? That's what most people have to be able to.
I'd assume
take
yes.
calls. Yeah. Most people are born with that.
Yeah.
With her USB drive.
Also, did you say Nat 10 or
USB
inspiration?
Nat
1
10
of
and
each.
inspiration.
Yeah, you get 1 of each.
What?
Sparrow was a bit late, so he's giving everybody an inspiration, and we were all generally here before him, so we're all getting a Nat 10.
Yep, that's from the person
Cool.
who's here later.
Thanks.
Alright. I can cope with 2 humanity loss. While you guys do therapy, I'm gonna go get shit done.
My therapy is my own time. I mean,
That's why he.
MKAY.
That's why he gets shit done. That's how he does it by skipping therapy.
be a man. Hold your feelings.
So, to sort of catch up the entire situation, is that the storm is caused by a kaiju that is mostly kicking up dust, but also has some sort of electrical impulses that messes with stuff. And Drive was sent out there as a driver to help people get those scientists close, and they weren't actually scientists, they were just collecting samples of the kaiju after they fought it off with a giant mech that was in the box that you guys saw.
Ah, shit. Hope she's okay.
Bro has lightning cloak.
So Drive is now back in the city and is concerned about getting found, leading to believe that Camerata doesn't want her to continue existing now that she knows, basically.
That's why she's with Candle right now.
But she won't actually tell you guys what she saw out there. She doesn't want you to suffer a similar fate where she's
So
gonna
Scope
get
just killed us
hunted.
all.
Yeah, well, well, it wasn't her fault. So now you can tell her, like, hey, don't worry about
Did
it.
we
know.
leave her with Candle or put her in the hospital?
Well, it's better we leave her with Candle, because that's fucking Candle. Leave her at the hospital, well, it's been broken in more than once. No offense to Igor or you.
Candle doesn't sleep in the place. He doesn't sleep. Period.
Sleep candles.
He enters a rest state. Like once
Get that
every.
REM sleep.
He doesn't even enter REM
Hibernation?
sleep. He has the like the sleep
wet
that
sleep.
Warforged have.
Mm-hmm. The little chamber thing.
Yeah. Yeah, he has the Warforged type of sleep.
Well, if we leave her at the hospital, we can do the mummy wrap and put her in a medically induced
No.
coma for a few months for her own safety.
Nah.
If she wants.
Alright, you should have said that first.
Oh, speaking of people that need medical attention and protection, Arturia snuck out.
Of course.
It's an option for her.
Wait.
Oh damn.
That's Arturia. She's gonna sneak out. She's not gonna be like, oh, I'm
Was
going
that the
somewhere.
cliffhanger? I don't think that was a cliffhanger.
It was.
No.
It was?
Mhm.
I need
I remember
security.
She went to
Park
see her
Lane.
father.
Oh, right! Okay.
Yeah,
None of us
Doc,
were
you can
around,
keep the
so-
Randy's in shape. They're not very great security.
Oh yeah.
You might have to fire them.
I really do need security though.
Yeah, we do. So is that all for this meeting? Go.
Yeah, that's all I had to tell you guys. Oh, right, Sparrow, how much would an automatic rifle cost?
An automatic rifle.
An assault rifle?
No, like a sniper.
Like some
Oh,
marksman rifle?
semi-automatic sniper.
Like a hair trigger sniper rifle, like
Oh.
you mentioned, Sparrow.
A sniper rifle is 6 favor, long range, slow firing, heavy caliber firearm, 5d6 damage, magazine 4, rate of fire 1. If you want a customized one that has like extra stuff or whatnot, we could talk more details about how you want it customized.
Okay.
But I can just
Uh,
send this to you.
yeah. Alright, cool. Thank you. I'll look into getting some of that later.
Rate of fire means that you can do 1 attack per round.
Yep. Thank you.
Dr. D said, is that something Tallulah can do? Security?
Yeah, Tallulah can do security.
Who's Tallulah again? I forgot.
Tallulah is the holographic netrunner.
Oh, right. They're dog hired.
Yeah, Freddy's cooler replacement.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we cannot
Yeah.
guarantee that he will live the next few years. He got maybe one more in him.
That's cool. Blood sacrifice.
I can't wait for Freddy to unmute and start ranting.
I'm down.
If he realizes that he's been muted this entire time.
He's probably dealing with children.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
possible.
He is with child.
Again,
also
EW
there he
father.
goes.
Hey, Freddy.
Oh wait.
No, nothing. He ain't say
He's
anything.
muted, but he's not speaking.
He wants to speak so badly, but he
How
cannot.
are my children?
They're dead. They were at the orphanage.
How are my children? Dead.
I have 2.
They're
At the orphanage.
fine. Igor's been taking care of them.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, you're a bad parent.
You're a perfect parent.
Oh,
You know.
I
He doesn't even
do-
realize. Doc doesn't even realize that.
I'm a good daddy.
No.
You don't even realize you
No,
went.
you're
a
not.
good guy.
I.
You went
Yeah,
for the
I can't
milk
hear
and
you.
you don't even
Thank you.
realize it.
Yeah, you do. You're not a good parent.
Igor's their poppy now.
I do want to go
At
talk
least
to
I
Igor.
bring milk home.
And 2 takes it all.
Not anymore.
They found the 14-gallon tub of lube and dunk themselves in it and then slide around on the hallway floors.
1,000 bottles of baby oil.
I think that was a different type of party here happening when I was gone.
My Louie.
Oh, it's a freaky party.
You weren't using it.
It's a doc party. You said you weren't
Oops.
using it? Oh my gosh.
Hello, everyone.
We
and
still
welcome-
need to do that Mayday.
I don't want to do a freaky party.
Alright. Well, it seems like I'm just head back to Candles, walk my little self over there, and get ready to fix up this car and see what parts I need to buy.
Why not? We were gonna charge admission.
I mean, I guess we could, but we still gotta do therapy and stuff.
You gotta
what's the
find
move
someone
now,
that can
guys?
do therapy for you.
Yeah.
Oh, right, we gotta look for a therapist.
It's
That is a problem.
definitely on the bottom of the list.
I want to go talk to Igor though.
Yes, how can I help you?
Igor, do you know anything about being awoken?
Nope. Goodbye.
Alright, well I tried.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright.
Just on my little stroll to Candle's bar, fixing up his car.
Wait, what did Neon tell us about it again?
I got a 21. I don't think he's told us anything.
Igor thinks for a moment, and then he, like, beckons you to lean down with a finger. Do you lean forward?
I guess I lean forward.
Okay.
I don't know
He
why we
flicks
have to
your
shrink.
forehead. Are you alright? Are you sure you're doing well?
Yeah, I mean, until you flick me on the head, what the fuck? I was just asking you a question.
I rolled a natural one.
He needs a
Ouch.
therapist.
Igor does not know anything about being awoken.
God damn it.
It's probably because he was never asleep in the first place. His
True.
casual state of being.
God, what's the point of having high persuasion?
I
Let's get it,
haven't
no, no,
slept in
Do you know any
700
therapists,
years.
Igor?
You know, yeah. Do you know any therapists, Igor? You know anything about the rapist? I mean, therapist.
The what? Oh no.
I kept thinking
Alright,
about that
you're
the
wrong.
entire time, and I accidentally said it.
Hold up the what?
Certainly is a
Igor.
therapist. That's like sort of medicine that she
should?
trained in.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know if I feel comfortable talking indiscernibly.
Why
I guess
not?
we could. You know, kind of like saw her dad die in front of me and everything. You know, kind of sad, everything, all that. And then I was gonna probably talk about her dead dad too. That probably won't be the best.
Can we get a therapist that isn't related to anyone here at all?
Does anyone want to make any sort of skill checks?
That's why she has her own
I'm
therapist.
cool. I'm just gonna fix the car.
I roll streetwise.
All right.
That's just
Who's
fun.
the new hotshot therapist on the streets?
You ready? 17.
There aren't any sort of like normal places that humanity recovery can happen. There is this really cool bar that you can go to that has like this really welcoming atmosphere and an understanding bartender that will just sort of listen to you. So you
What's
can
up, Canada?
recover humanity that way.
What a minute.
Is it possible for me to roll? I think I would like to roll human perception since this involves us getting humanity
That
back.
sounds familiar.
Human perception would not be a skill that I would allow for this, no.
That's fair.
I would allow something like library search, or if you want to ask your chat, you could, you know, roll charismatic impact or something.
Can I roll operator?
Yeah, operator would be perfect for this.
Actually, that's great.
Cool.
Still taking my little walk. I don't know.
Yeah,
This place is-
streetwise or library search, or, you know, any sort of like remembering or looking up skills would be good. But yeah, unfortunately, there's no therapeutic places nearby, at least none that you're aware of, considering the update of your current surroundings.
That be the guy that almost dies every session doesn't know about therapy?
You know, it's kind of funny asking your chat for therapist.
Yeah, that's
then
why I
you
didn't want to do
therapy.
it. Like, what would happen if I asked my chat about therapy?
They send you a link
They
back
just
to your
spam
stream.
the word cringe, cringe, cringe.
You know what I do want to do?
You're
You know, I'm
bald,
gonna use my
you're bald,
streetwise.
You're fucking
Okay.
bald.
Okay.
Library search 27.
There is a new business coming in, which kind of seems to be like this small thing, and it just simply goes by the name Leylands. It's
Leyland?
only got a few people running it at this point in time. One doctor, or like one licensed professional therapist, basically. But they do have a doctorate. You know, it looks very official. All the right, you know, signs for, you know, you recognize that this isn't just like someone's office where they'll listen, talk to you. Like, this is an actual professional. They have all the, you know, certificates and things and everything that you recognize being a doctor and whatnot, that would be necessary. This would be like the clinical version of like a place to get humanity repaired.
I got a 23 for my charismatic impact.
They would kind of give you the same info, but they would say that there is a business coming in, but they don't know much about it. Other than that, there is another streamer where they talk about stuff, and that's kind of relaxing. So that's these people talk
podcast?
about another streamer that is really relaxing and then get instantly banned.
Yeah, I was about to say they immediately like
Yeah.
get them out of here. Like mods, what are you doing? They even
There's
said
this
the word
one
streamer,
streamer
and that's the
that's
problem.
really relaxing band.
There's this
didn't
one
even-
stream. Just saying the stream word is enough.
Lofi streamer.
The lo-fi girl, she's still there.
She's an actual
She's an
AI
old
now.
she's there's just a skeleton now.
She's an
But
AI
it's
now.
still turning the pages.
Been an
Out
AI.
there listening to music the entire time. She can't leave.
Oh, maybe that's our next case.
Lo-Fi Girl has actually been a like staple in marketing, and has been passed down through generations of like mother to daughter. So it's almost like a royalty kind of thing of just like
Oh, you
don't
can
really
ban it.
yeah.
The mothers need to have a daughter to bring the hair back.
So anyway, I found a place if we want to do group therapy.
What?
I will also say that with all of those options, I'm gonna throw in one more, just because all of you are generally putting in some information. Is that there is also like another kind of stress area. It's like a cross between a skate park and like a break room, where you can kind of like go in and just sort of like let stuff out. I would say that that's probably like the mid tier of like humanity recovery. But yes, Candles Bar does count as a humanity recovery area.
That's funny.
You know, when there aren't
But it's at the
right
bottom
in the
level.
front.
Yeah, whenever you guys have downtime, there you can recover some humanity.
Well, I mean, we got a therapist. I don't see why we don't.
Yeah, if you guys want to go to
I
a
do.
professional therapist, you can. That's just gonna cost more money.
I want to go to the
Alright.
fancy new therapist.
All right, who's got money and who's working it in?
You're the one that suggested it. Why are you asking us to pay? I'm not going either way.
What makes you think I have money?
Maybe
Hey,
from
Sparrow,
actions.
real quick.
What
Sugar
makes you think
Daddy
I have money?
Mayday,
Ah,
can
my
you
golden
buy
wristwatch blinded me.
Hey, Sparrow. I have a quick
Oh no,
question.
my Tims! There's
My
yes,
golden tin.
Panda, what were you trying to say?
How much would it cost to up the rate of fire of a sniper rifle?
I think that's going to be 5.
5 favor? Just,
Yeah.
Honestly, that's not bad.
To do 2 per round, yeah. If you want to do
Yeah.
3,
Is that
it'll be
something
15
Tori
more.
could
Like
do?
it goes up exponentially.
Okay, so it's like ×3 every time for each up. I
Yeah.
mean, like, The question is, how many, like, if I were using like a bolt action rifle, for instance, with well, never mind. Actually, that's just kind of stupid without a Sandevistan.
Is that something Tori could do?
Basically, how much can I speed up my perception, and for how long? Is
right. Like, a thing that a Sandevistan can do is give you multiple attacks per action. So that's just already a thing that it does. A Kretsnikov will actually increase, it will give you advantage on attacks rather than like multiplying your attacks.
In that case, I'll
it's kind of like a different thing.
Order a custom sniper.
Okay.
I'm fine with the damage that it already has, but I do want that 3 in rate of fire.
Okay. You want 3 rate of fire?
I thought Tori
so you're gonna drop 20 favor on this.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop 21 favor to get the sniper.
Okay. 20 in additional cost to how much it already costs.
Oh wait, you said it was 15 though.
Right. It's 5 to get it from 1 to 2, and then from 2 to 3 is 15.
Gotcha.
So 20 in total plus the 7 of the original. Do you want any other kind of like fine details? Do you want it made out of a certain type of material? Do you want it to take special ammo? Do you want a silencer or anything?
I would like a silencer. Is there any way to make sure that the scope won't have a glare to it in sunlight?
Yeah, you could get just like a for the silencer and the no reflex scope, just 3 more favor.
Okay, yeah, cool. And how much would it cost to up the damage?
For an additional dice, that's going to be 10.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine dropping that much on a quality sniper.
Okay.
So how much overall is this gonna cost?
I thought you were writing it down. So 10 plus 13.
Like
so
35.
20 extra for the ammo. It's
13, 20. So 50.
50. All right, yeah, 50. I can do that.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
Holy fuck.
Damn.
Because it's 13 plus 20 plus 7. Yeah.
For everything that he's getting, that's pretty good.
Yeah, no, that is immensely good for just a regular.
Yeah, no, it's just it's little tunings here and there, but yeah, you can if you spend some money, you can get some good stuff.
Yeah.
And you guys have come into some good money recently, so yeah.
Yep. I have for certain. I'm gonna go ahead and write down the stats as well as the cost for this rifle.
But what about Tori?
Oh wait, can I upgrade the magazine size?
You can, but that'll be 5 to add 1 more.
5 per, I assume.
I mean, if you want to go with the fact that you're like manually loading it anyways, we could probably figure out something else if you want.
I don't want to go with manually loading. It's I mean, it's probably going to have to be manually. Look, I just want 6 rounds so that I don't have to reload once every turn.
Yes.
5.
5.
Makes guns right.
Goodness gracious.
Is she?
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what
It's a
Tori
stupid
does.
car
Something
racing
about
by.
guns.
I couldn't hear anything you guys were
I
saying.
didn't remember that.
They said, doesn't Tori make guns?
Yes, Tori does make guns.
Tori is gunsmith.
I will say that if like you want to pay Tori this much amount of money in material, she can make it for you.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to go through a dealer or anything, and so nobody knows. You know, it's not on the records or anything.
Gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, the ideal stats is so.
But yes, every additional bullet in the magazine will be 5, up to 20.
Okay. Yeah. So that's just 60 favor for now. I'm only updating it to 6 so that once every 2 rounds I have to reload with the rate of fire. The nice part about Advantage is that now I no longer have to focus each individual shot, meaning that I can bam, 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 very
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
He's using.
Bang bam.
Tori, are you willing to make this?
Tori, do you want to make a cool
Bang,
gun
bang
for
into
your
the
sniper
room.
friend?
Tori is muted.
Careful, the giggles.
I don't know that she's here.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just wait until later. I'll send
Sparrow,
you the...
what music is she listening to?
I just went
She's
ahead
not
and
listening
sent-
to any music.
Yeah, I went ahead and sent you the sniper stats that I want and the amount of favor that it'll cost.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot to up the damage. It's 66, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's good. I mean, 6 damage at the very least, and at the very most, I could probably kill someone with just a bullet.
Oof.
And there's still like other things that you could get too.
Yeah. Maybe one day I'll get some special ammo for it, but for now I figure this is fine.
Sniper be sniping.
Really gonna stand Devon stand for that. That's cool.
This is
I didn't
fine.
get a
This is
send
fire.
stand.
No, but I'm saying you should with that combo. Being able to
Maybe
do multiple
eventually.
actions with that.
Maybe eventually. Like if I... Granted, I would need a better rifle for that, I think. Because if I can speed up my everything that much, then I feel like I'm going to need something much faster on me. You know?
Yes.
Also, I'm going to send you the Kretsnikov.
Okay, thank you.
Upon activation, the user can reroll skill checks that use intelligence and reflex, doubling their hacking speed and performing one additional net running action in addition to those skills that use intelligence and reflex, which would be like firing guns.
Yeah, true.
These effects can be performed a number of times equal to the user's humanity score per day. Every additional use reduces their body score by 1.
Fair. Oh, right. Before I forget, last session, did I get any additional improvement points for scope? Because we never actually went over that for scope anyway. I just remember everybody got a certain amount, and then you said no to scope getting that amount as well.
What did I reward you last week?
Well, I got the job, and that's, like, Candle got 40, but I'm just checking if Scope got anything.
Yes. I will reward both Scope and Candle 40 for surviving Dezmon's party.
Gotcha. Cool. Thank you. I won't make any more deal about this except to tell you the changes that I made.
Dr. D said, Sparrow, is there a thing that lets you reroll a technique?
Inspiration?
I'm sure there is. There's also probably skill chips that do that for much easier.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I don't really want to make something on the spot though, so can we maybe do this outside of the session? If that's alright.
I could reroll my surgery.
You could, although I think it's impossible for you to fail.
That's fair.
Okay.
I do have a +18.
Plus 18. Yeah. Are there any other things that we want to do? I know that people want to go to therapy.
Yeah.
Who's going to therapy? Also, how much is it going to cost?
You don't know.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Probably not.
you said it's a new up and coming thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, good.
It's
I
a
can use my
professional
influence on it.
business that's going in.
Still could use influence.
I will say this is that the decor has
New
wood,
doctor's office.
which the fact that it has wood means one of two things: is that they are trying to go for like a rather almost rustic kind of friendly, relatable, relaxing aesthetic, but also they have wood, so that stuff's expensive.
It's the new marble.
Nobody uses wood anymore because it's a rare commodity, not because it's a terrible construction thing, but it is hard to find wood. And this looks nice, leading you to believe that this might be a bit pricey, but it'll be worth it. It's like when you go out to eat at a fancy restaurant.
All right, boys.
Trees are an endangered species.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get my talking pants on.
Your talking pants?
Yeah, I got regular pants and then I got talking pants.
Are they brown
Pants are made
khakis?
for
Like, what do you
talking.
mean?
Oh my
Yeah, I gotta.
God.
Nah, that's when I put on my little purse. I gotta go
No.
talk to the manager. Gotta put on the skirt.
You
Your
have
parents
specific
did?
pants for talking.
There are pants that have a mouth and talk for him.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because I'm
No.
talking out of my
He's
ass.
got a Karen outfit. Oh, okay. No. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys figure out what you want to do.
All right,
I
so
want to
since-
fix your car.
I wanna
Mayday
fix my
beat me
marriage.
to it.
Fuck your marriage. That shit ain't going nowhere.
No, she still loves me. I can't keep the more.
I couldn't
Y'all
type
never even
fast
got
enough.
together.
She still loves me. I swear.
How the fuck is
She
don't
just
wanna
doesn't
fuck?
know it yet.
That's just called stalking.
I'm thinking I could probably get the price to go down just by haggling and saying, "Okay, I could get you a lot of people to come here." And just using my influence that way.
I'll pay you an exposure.
I like that.
I do pay people an exposure though. That's the crazy part. It
Exposure
works.
doesn't pay bills.
I mean, it does. For
No, it fucking
Probably
doesn't.
this place seems like it'll be too high blood for that.
it's a new and up and coming thing, so I don't think so.
They have
It's at least
wood.
worth a shot.
Ask for a discount in exchange for promotion.
Yeah, it's at least worth a shot to try it. I mean, I can't fumble like
Makes
Doc
sense to me.
and like have to pay 10 favor just to get into
Hey,
the pizzeria.
bitch.
At least make sure you ask the price first before you try to haggle. Because if it's not even a bad price, just go for the price.
Unless it's like 50 per
Uh,
person, that makes sense.
I'm back.
That's also a good point.
All right. God, let me get my writing check out. Let me put on my
by the
little
way,
branding glasses.
Sarah,
Hmm.
I figure I'm just gonna mention the change that I made. Scope is now a level 7 fixer.
Cool.
By the way,
Same.
Panda,
Yeah, so
Neon's gonna want to talk to Scope at some point.
Alright, cool.
I'm just gonna, depending on how this was going, I was gonna let them do the therapy thing first, because Neon's
Gotcha.
not going to that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Are you
Yeah,
recording?
just whenever the therapy is done or whenever you want to, sounds good.
Alright, who's
Whenever
coming
you're
to
done
therapy?
talking about your feelings, I'll be over here.
I'll be over here getting the girl.
No,
We're actually
Neon's
over here
too busy right
having a
now.
nice
There's
party.
too
Oh
much
right,
going on.
actually, before I forget as
Well,
well.
you were too busy talking to girls. I was studying the blade.
No, Tori left, so I think I will just have to buy it through like an actual vendor because Tori's inconsistent.
Maybe you could have Doc help you, price
Like
it or
a
something?
It's a
Sniper
gun,
rifle?
not a person.
Well, I'm talking because of, business. Oh, maybe. Maybe I was thinking wrong.
Dr. D said, I might know a guy.
Yeah,
Good,
fair.
that too.
If you do know a guy, I'd appreciate it.
R.I.P.
Who's coming to therapy?
I guess pretty much
I
everyone.
want therapy.
I want therapy and I want it now.
I want
I want to fix the
therapy.
car.
It's my feelings, and
Fuck
I
your-
want them
Fuck
now.
your feelings.
Is Nightshade
Don't
going?
say that in front of Doc. He'll actually try it.
I feel like
go
that
do it
shit
for them.
got to go. He was so depressed after the
Freddy.
party.
Is Nightshade going?
Say what?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so it's. I think it's just Mayday,
I
Nightshade,
missed
and
it.
Doc.
Neon not coming?
Nah, he's too. There's too
Oh,
much to
there's-
do.
I can't talk about my feelings like a loser.
You are.
No, there's just too much to do.
He's like, damn,
Me on
maybe I'll
scope
get
and
there
two don't want
tomorrow.
therapy.
I feel like we should probably get to therapy. I feel like he's treading the line of going cyber psycho.
I don't think he has any
Fine.
cyberware.
I don't have no cyberware.
I mean, you
I'd
can
be
still
going
go.
psycho.
You can still go
Well, no,
psycho
but like his
without.
humanity-
Weren't you low on
His
humanity, if
humanity's
I'm correct?
pretty good, though.
I have
No,
a decent amount of humanity.
I thought you said you had like 30 humanity, or 40.
Yeah, that's decent.
Okay.
Oh, I have 40. Yeah. Fuck, my eyes. I flashbang myself.
He has
It's
metal in
uncognitive.
his body,
This-
but doesn't have cybernetics.
His ice on his wrist.
Well, the reason I have metal in my
Just
body.
shrapnel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Explosion.
Gunfire explosions. How to get a few dozen tetanus shots. But yeah.
How do you need a few dozen tetanus shots? What do you?
You can't always get, weapons out there that are clean. Sometimes you just get a rusty pipe that's broken in half.
I mean,
get
yeah,
stabbed.
but why do you need a dozen?
Yeah, usually you only need one.
Yeah.
You know how many times too been stabbed by rust?
They don't have a doctor out there.
Yeah.
That would still mostly protect him from tetanus, though. Like just one.
Yeah, but none of them know that. They didn't go to school.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's like the flu. Oh, you got stabbed by tetanus. Here's a tetanus shot.
Takes it like ibuprofen. I mean, insulin.
Advil.
Oh no, my sugar's too high. Let me take my tetanus shot.
So Tori took some medicine and she's unable to focus now.
Nice.
No
Dr.
comment.
D said, been there.
Still make my way to candles. Just walking. Trotting my way through.
She riding your bike or the tutsu?
Nah, he's taking a walk. Just walking. Straight walking. So 3-4 of you going to therapy. 3-4 of us going to do stuff.
Going to the party with the. Having all the fun.
cured of your depression.
I hope they make it worse and tell you you're the.
I mean, that'll probably actually happen to Freddy.
Probably, yeah.
You're telling me you got your spine stolen how many times? And then you got it installed again?
I'm gonna have like that whole fucking. I'm gonna have that whole fucking Stevie Universe breakdown.
Singing song and shit.
It starts. Enters a musical cue.
He's gonna be Lapis. He's gonna go live on the moon.
Alright, so let me break it down for you. Hits the gritty.
Let me break it down
Plus
for you.
the
Starts
sick ass
fucking-
move.
Yeah,
Oh,
bust
so
the
this is
sick ass move.
Let me break it down
Ew.
for you, Mark.
Bring it down.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Yeah. How did you end up in this situation?
Okay. So, let's do the therapy thing. Let's just get it over and out of the way. Who's going to therapy?
Me.
Dr. D
Mayday.
said, me.
Okay.
Anyone else?
You guys take a short distance across town and make your way over towards a relatively small building that only looks it has 2 stories at the moment. It's got a sleek white exterior that's pretty much just square. But stepping inside, it's got a small waiting area with an automated teller machine that asks you to sort of make your paperwork. Goodness gracious, I cannot speak. To like fill out what it is that you're here for, what sort of business you would like. If you are like at a car wash, like what kind of service do you need? That kind of nonsense.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and there's like calming atmosphere sounds in the background that remind you of a world that none of you have ever experienced, with the like slight sounds of rushing water or birds and things.
Water, I thought that was a myth. Oh wait, no, we had water.
This waiting area that you're in is like set up and designed to look like a train station, where you're just sort of like sitting on a bench waiting for the train to come by and open up the door to allow you in. That's sort of like the visual aspect that this place has going for it. If you guys would like, you can take a free consultation for the professional to basically look you over and figure out how much time you're going to need to spend here, how much it's going to cost, and how much they'll be able to assist you.
Sure. I mean, it's a free consultation.
Yeah.
Also, are we going to do like group therapy, or are we doing one-on-one like the office?
That's the thing to ask. What are you guys doing?
I thought we agreed on a group therapy.
Dr. D said, I'll take the consultation. I'm down 30 humanity.
Alright, well, Doc, would you like do solo session, or would you like for us all to group up?
Also, I would like group if that's an option.
Alright, I guess.
Alright, I guess we're doing group.
Alright, you all sign up as a group. Also, I just remembered something else.
Yay.
Those of you that are high enough level fixers or media can get in contact with Kendall, where if you pay money for the water that restores humanity, you can get information. So their main thing is that they are an information broker, but you can recover humanity from their water.
Just ask simple questions like
Actually
me.
works out perfectly. I just needed that. I was actually planning on going and talking to them.
Okay.
I'll wait until after
Is
most
7 a
of the stuff
high
is
enough
transferred, though.
fixer?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. But yeah, you guys just wait for your free consultation. I'm going to roll to see how many hours you guys have to wait.
Oh.
Is he getting chewed out first?
You guys have to wait 6 hours.
What in the world?
But you don't have to do it here if you would like to go do something and then come back.
The group leaves and comes back after 6 hours, way more fucked up than when they originally entered.
Does anyone want to do anything in those 6 hours, or should we just cut past that? Assuming that you went and did something else.
So in 6 hours we have the therapy, or the therapy will take 6 hours.
You have to wait 6 hours before you can get your free consultation.
Oh. That's crazy.
The automated teller apologizes, but they are still a small growing business that is just getting settled in.
What do you think, Mayday?
A small growing business. Rubbing my hands together.
No. Just hit you on the head with a cane.
Well, I had a different idea.
Stop.
Well, fine. Damn, I'm sorry.
Bad
I'm trying to put my finger in this pie. My bad.
I don't usually put this out there, but would you guys like to investigate the building, like go around back and look at, or like try and sneak in or anything?
I guess we should if they're still up and coming and they have wood.
Yeah, they're like kind of still in construction. They've got the not patio.
But they're up and coming and not a lot of people know about it.
They have like the parking lot and they have the building, but they're still like working on like a fenced area and stuff.
Wait, why is our wait 6 hours if it's hardly any people there?
It seems like they're already talking with somebody.
Oh.
What if they use the blood of children as fuel or something?
Shut up, Doc.
Honestly, that wasn't as bad as I thought Doc was gonna say.
You don't know.
Alright, let's investigate. Alright, Scooby Gang, let's split up.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, let me get rid of this like calm, relaxing music and switch to like some heist music.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard waves with that music.
Yeah, again, it was just like a lot of ambient sounds. But yeah, what are you guys doing?
SHPP.
I'm gonna start searching the back. Let's see if I could find anything.
What do you mean by the back? Just like around the back end of the building?
Yeah, around the back. Maybe.
Okay.
If I want to see if I can find like an entrance through the back.
Roll me something.
Would you allow perception?
This is too hype.
Yeah.
Yes, perception is perfect for this.
God, makes it sound like we're about to break in and steal all their money that they don't have because they're.
No, they probably have some money.
Can I attempt to scale the wall on the outside and see what's on the roof?
It will be a very difficult task, but yes, give me some sort of check for doing that.
I got a 19.
Okay. Yeah, you guys make your way around to the back area, and you can see that there is still a lot of construction materials set up. They have completely built the exterior of this building, but you can tell that there is what looks like a doorway that doesn't look like an exterior door, as if they're like currently building this building room by room. And so, yes, there is a doorway. There's also like another section of the building currently under construction. This doorway is. So you kind of have to like go into the still under construction part of this. I'm doing a terrible description. It's basically a room that isn't finished building yet, and you can see that there's a door inside that like leads further. But like you can get into this under construction room.
Let's go in. Unless y'all are too chicken.
I smacked Mayday on the back of the head.
said, I have 4 arms, 2 of which are metal, and metal legs. The flesh arms have the glass nails and the metal arms have glass claws.
I don't know what that means, but...
Damn, all I did was call you a chicken. And then he started explaining his body.
Does that make climbing easier?
Yes, I will lower the DC. Just roll something. I was already thinking about that. This material is incredibly smooth, though, so you won't find much purchase in it. You could probably like make your way up the still under construction parts. You can actually see like pallets of like not really bricks, but like concrete cubes and like mortar. This looks like it's being built like old-fashioned. You know, this isn't like being 3D printed in place.
Stealth.
Yeah, if you guys want to be sneaking back here, that would be very good. But you cannot roll stealth to climb a building. That's not what stealth is.
So, about stealth.
If you guys would like to be sneaky, that would be a good thing to do, is roll stealth.
Hey,
yes.
Sparrow. I was reading over the stuff for you know, the operator stuff for operator stuff for Fixer. I don't know why I forgot the word for a while there. Can I make a haggle check to see if I can take 6 off the cost?
I would say that haggle would reduce the cost of the whoever's building it for you, and I was going to already give you that for free because Tori can do that for you. Because you guys have a professional, I would just assume that. I would say that these are like the base costs of just straight up buying the materials. Because you're not going for a professional to build it for you because you have one, you don't need to haggle like the construction costs.
Gotcha.
But yes, if you were going to like a hospital to get your knee fixed, there would be a cost for it, and then there would be a cost to have the professional do it for you.
Gotcha.
So that's where that would entail.
Okay.
So,
gotcha. Yep. Sorry to interrupt then.
No, that's a good question, but unfortunately, I'm gonna say no. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Just wanted to check.
I forget what I was doing.
Helping them through their heist.
Would contortionist work for climbing?
Sure.
I'm gonna turn to Freddy and go, we're not stealthing. I physically cannot.
Can I help Mayday stealth?
It won't matter.
You cannot. But you could sneak if you don't want to be seen.
Can I?
Like you bozos. I got 27.
All right.
Oh,
just watch like
you stick to the shadows, and you're pretty confident people aren't seeing you. There is also no security systems in place yet. Like this place is still under construction.
I feel like they're just watching you guys and analyzing you as this is going on, and then once you guys have your appointment, he already diagnosed you guys. I don't know, just a little shady is all.
Yeah, because I was in the middle of describing the scene. Mayday, what did you get for perception?
Oh, I got 19.
Okay. Then no, you don't see it. Never mind. Continue.
I'm just blind. I had a question. I was curious on, instead of stealthing, can I use my charismatic impact?
No.
Just to... Oh, never mind, I guess.
I will say, if you come upon someone and you want to talk your way through it, that's when you would roll a skill check like that.
Okay. I was thinking I was just being so out there that they're too afraid to say anything.
We will see.
Dr. D said, I rolled a 14 for climbing and a 33 for stealth.
Hold on. What did you get? 14 for climbing, okay, and 33 for stealth. You are having difficulty climbing up this building. Again, there's no purchase, even with your diamond claws, unless you actually want to scratch the surface and deal damage that will definitely be noticeable. You are having a little bit of difficulty making your way up this smooth surface, but you do eventually manage to get to the top, where you see a figure that is like curled up in like a sleeping bag, and like a hard hat just sort of like set next to them. And you get the idea that this is like the worker, and they're like taking a nap up here. But they are fast asleep. Yes. Yeah, what you gonna do now?
Dr. D said, is there a door up here?
No, you're on the top of the building. I will say this, there is a skylight.
You should probably look around and see if you see anything up there.
Does the skylight have glass in it yet?
Yes, and you can see that it leads into a dark chamber that does not have its lights on. But there are like computer screens and stuff and whatnot.
Oh no, it's the Mickey Mouse Playhouse.
Do you want to perceive anything in that room?
Can I see anything in there with my special eyes?
What kind of special eyes do you have? Also, Mayday, are you trying the door?
Yes.
Okay, it's locked.
That's a bit of a problem. Freddy, are you good at lockpicking at all?
I think Doc is.
Oh, right!
Yeah.
I forgot. I know Doc is.
Low light, infrared, UV.
Okay, yeah. I will say that without any difficulty, you can clearly see into this chamber. Go ahead and give me a perception check, though. Or
And
conceal
yes,
reveal.
I'm good at lockpicking.
Yeah, give me some sort of check for looking in this room, but you can see everything in there without difficulty. You can pick out all of the details, everything.
Freddy, how good are you at lockpicking?
It is like a sectioned kind of lab office area. There's like multiple skylights for like this one room that's sort of sectioned off. There's like a split in the halfway point where it looks like on one end is kind of like a control station where someone does like their office work, and then the other half seems to be more of like a big countertop area where someone's like tinkering with something or whatnot. You're not entirely sure without giving me a skill check necessarily. If you guys have ever seen like a computer repair shop, it's sort of set up like that, where like half of it is paperwork and the other half is like working on stuff. If that makes sense.
And to answer your question, yeah, I'm pretty good at block picking.
Perception and conceal reveal the same modifier, 14 plus egg point.
But I need you to tell me what skill you're using, because depending upon which one you're using, I will give you different information.
Oh.
So tell me what skill you're using.
Reveal.
Okay. I will say that with a reveal of 14 plus an egg point, you can see that on the computer screens in this room, you see some things very much of interest. There's one computer screen that looks like it's constantly updating and getting deleted and getting replaced, and you realize that it's a web page for someone's personal profile where they're uploading audio files, watching them getting deleted and then instantly re-uploading them, and the profile is Mr. Nobody. Another computer screen seems to have a layout of the city, and this looks like private information that Candela would have, but you guys wouldn't have access to. It's like the whole plans for all the different corporations that are coming in, and the different businesses that are already taking up spots for building and whatnot, like a whole bunch of like permits and areas for Valis, the section of the city that you're in. Another computer looks like it has a diagram for a small robot, but this isn't a human. Though it is humanoid, it looks much smaller, animalistic even, and it looks like it's kind of furry, and it's designed as like a helpful robot for healing people, and it has like these repair functions.
Just Bell.
Kind of sounds like it. I will also say this. Actually, I think that's all I'm gonna give you with an egg point.
That was already a lot just for the egg point.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna give you with a 14 plus an egg point.
Oh, I didn't even hear there was a 14.
Wow.
But yeah, I'll pick that lock for you, Mayday.
UHM.
Thank you. It was between that or shoving you in. Seeing when it
I got a 24.
It is very easy for you to pick this lock because you have access to the technically inside lock part of this door, so you very manageably managed to figure out how to do it. But you make it look very impressive, and Mayday has no clue.
Moving his hands in a weird way, like, damn, how do you do that?
Again, this door that you're entering is on the main floor. The window that Doc is looking into is the only room that's on the second story.
Alright.
I wanted to make a comment to what Mayday said.
How do you do those things with your magical fingers?
I just got very skilled hands.
I like how you guys went to do therapy and are now just breaking and entering into the therapy office.
I mean,
this was not
what
my idea.
6 hours? Must mean nobody's home.
What else are you supposed to do when you wait for therapy? Break in. If they're hiding
Get a
something,
drink?
how can you
I don't
trust
know.
Alright. Alright. Do we see anything when we enter? Just offering.
How about you give me a skill check?
I thought so.
You freak.
I wasn't sure.
You think I'm just gonna give you info for free? No.
Oh. Well, are the lights on?
Dr. D said, is there scaffolding or a hatch to get into the second floor?
No.
Damn.
There is also no scaffolding anywhere, but you can tell that it's all being constructed by manual labor. Like, this is like artisan style. They're like hand built. Which leads you to believe that
how did
there's
Guy
probably,
get up here?
How did you can get back down with ease if you would like. That will not require skill check.
Oh, good.
Can I roll conceal reveal?
Yes, you may.
Try system.
Alright. I got a flat 20.
Okay. before you step into the doorway, you see that there is a slight discoloration with the floor, and then you realize that the carpet is actually matted in a very specific way that almost looks like a pressure pad.
It's like that scene from Despicable Me 2. We gotta dance to the beat.
You know, I was thinking about giving you an egg point, but then you said Despicable Me.
It's a trap.
I'm sorry. It's when I think of the big Mexican man just dancing and then his salsa hat just falling down.
I will say that with that, you are able to sort of bypass some of the security systems that are already installed.
I did think there was a trap, but I wasn't sure.
Actually, as you enter into this door, you are like down the hallway away from the waiting area that you saw you guys were in, and you've like completely bypassed that like automated teller person. And now you're sort of like in the hallway that leads to these other waiting rooms and chambers where presumably people are having therapy sessions, or would be if there was someone here. But you could investigate them, or you could go upstairs.
Turns out no one's here. It's all robots. They're therapists. It's the old man from before. Okay, so you said there's other waiting rooms as well as what?
There are 2 rooms that look large enough like they are designed for therapy sessions, and then there is a third smaller room that's adjacent to this one that is probably finished under construction but hasn't like been furnished yet, so you're not sure what it's for.
I'd like
Dr.
to
D
try and
said,
open the door first.
Is the glass of the skylight sealed in place, or could I lift it out?
It's absolutely built in place. What are you, psycho? Yes, it's installed.
You know what, Doc? Just go upstairs like a normal person. Goddamn. Mayday, what's the plan? What are we doing?
Mayday, which door are you opening?
The third one. I think
the
you should
little
try
room
this one,
adjacent
Freddy.
to you?
Yeah,
wait, Mayday.
Let's see if that's open. Yes.
Just for a safety precaution, maybe I should do a scan of the place.
I mean, I guess, but what could go wrong? It's a therapy. So.
Don't say that!
It's under construction.
When has
that's a valid
anything
question.
ever gone wrong? We've been out on doing something.
You're
God,
right.
you worry so much. God.
You know, I came here for that. I came here for therapy. I did not think we're gonna be doing this now.
Okay, Mom, you could do your little scan if you want.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, boy.
I mean, yes.
I'll do a quick
From behind
scan.
you hear a voice that says, "Oh, come on now, let's just enter the door." And DuPont steps forward and opens the door. DuPont steps into the empty chamber and looks around and looks a little disappointed. I thought there'd be something more in here.
Alright. You're just kidding about DuPont, right? Right?
Well, come on, we've got to investigate the rest of this place now, don't we?
Where the fuck did you come from?
I was also interested in investigating local businesses. Smile. Audible smile.
How is it
Dr. D
audible?
said, yeah, I think I might climb back down and wait in the waiting room unless they say something in the group chat.
I'm just
I mean,
imagining the
you-
audibleness is the glistening of his teeth.
Doc, I will say that you watch as DuPont enters in after your friends.
Alright, I am immediately just try to punch him. Just
Oh, that's
awful.
hilarious.
Make an attack roll, I guess.
I mean, I know it won't hit. Brawling, I guess.
Yeah. And I'll roll evasion.
That's stupid.
Good knowing you.
I would say I would try to catch his punch.
Oh, okay. Then you could roll brawling to try and stop him. Oh, hey, exploded.
God, why is he over here? I really want this punch to land. I got a 22, and I'm gonna throw in an auto 10.
Okay, so a 32.
32. And an 8 point.
Freddy, do you want to try and stop him?
Yes.
All right, what'd you get for your brawling? You guys have inspiration and auto 10s.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use an inspiration. And what did you get, Mayday?
32 plus an 8 point.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll also use an auto 10.
Okay.
That's a 22 auto 10 and then and an 8 point.
So you guys both have a 32.
Hold on, I'll one up you because I really want to punch him. And it's like
I'll use 4 of my luck points.
I'll use 5.
I'll use 8.
You don't have 8. Don't lie to me.
I do actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mayday, I think Freddy has more egg points or luck points than you.
Why don't I ever get to do what I want?
Oh, there goes all my luck points.
Because there's always something bad.
Oh, God. Well, it's a good thing I got my other fit.
All right, so what happens is DuPont turns to you with a smile that glows in the darkness of this dark room, and Mayday just swings, and like a fraction of an inch from their face, Freddy stops, and DuPont's posture and smirk does not change.
Shivers.
What the fuck are you doing here? What do you want? Why did you kill certainly? I mean, fucking, fuck, I get so many names. Kiri.
We all know that punch would feel like a wet noodle anyway.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't kill Kiri.
I just remembered I had solo points.
Dr. D said, true.
She's simply a fault of circumstances, and from a certain point of view, you're the one that put her in danger.
Why? By telling her husband loved her?
Surely you don't believe that, do you?
He gave me no reason not
you
to.
are fun.
Oh my god. I want to shoot him.
Mayday, let's cool our temper. We're here for therapy. Let's not add to the list, please.
I'm not worried. From what I've heard, you shoot blanks.
All right, I'm shooting him. I'm taking my gun and I'm shooting him.
I will shoot you in the foot.
You can't blame me for this one. He literally asked for it.
No, we're not gonna draw attention to ourselves. We're already breaking. We're already entering places we're not supposed to be.
I don't care. I'm shooting him. This was never a stealth operation for me. This was never gonna be stealthy.
Yeah, you guys are sneaking around. You're just like, you're holding
Dr. D
on to
said,
the gun.
He only shoots blanks after 3 or 4 bullets, if you know what I mean.
I don't. Why are we talking about guns?
All right. I know there's a certain pressure point in the arms where you can make them go limp.
Are you going to pressure point Mayday?
Yes.
Do you have the martial arts for this, or are you just claiming something?
I have the martial arts for it.
All right, make the attack roll. Mayday, make the evasion roll.
Okay, and this time I'm gonna use my because I forgot I had.
Bro is going full Ty Lee.
What do you mean you're gonna use your solo points?
because I went into solo. Just not sure how this works.
Right,
yet.
but how that's supposed to work is before
Yeah,
combat
no, that
starts.
that
you
doesn't
know,
help
before.
you.
Okay.
First,
Yeah.
you would need to spend an entire action changing those points around.
Correct. You can't just
and
do
then-
it willy-nilly.
Yeah, you.
All right, that makes
that's
sense.
why
And you did
I
not specify
tend
it
to pick
before you
one
went in,
thing
so.
for a fight, and then.
I will
makes
not allow
sense.
you to change anything at the moment.
Fair. Okay. Then I guess I'll roll just regular evasion.
Yeah.
Can I roll?
This would be
Contortions?
like before you run into battle, you say like, I'm gonna bonus action rage and then hit someone. Like you need to do this stuff preemptively.
Can I roll contortionist?
No.
No. Okay. I guess I'll roll regular evasion. I'm gonna use an inspiration because I rolled low.
Okay.
Alright, I got a 19, auto 10, and another 8 point. And the last of my luck points. Which are
Freddy, what did you get?
I got a 21 plus an auto 10 and an egg point.
So a 31 plus an egg point. What did you get, Mayday?
I got a 19 with plus 10, so 29 plus my last 3 8 points would make it a 32.
Okay. Freddy, do you have any more luck points? Wait, what's the martial art that you're doing, Freddy? Taekwondo, pressure point strike?
Pressure point strike.
Okay. And you rolled martial arts, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, then you will miss by 1. Because Mayday's a little bit like that.
Alright, now I pull out my gun and shoot the pawn. Or try to. You act like any of these attacks are gonna hit him. He's made of string. He's a little doll boy.
I mean, I could have acted my Sendevistan if I wanted to.
And do you want to do that to stop him from shooting someone?
Yeah,
or are you
I'll
gonna let him
completely disarm him.
Alright.
Dr. D said, doll boy.
I will just let you take his gun. If you want to
Alright, well, you
activate your
can't-
Sendevistan.
I mean, I got a lot more
Okay.
weapons than just my gun, so
Okay.
I mean, go for it.
Your penis doesn't count as a weapon.
Hey, Freddy, roll me a d10.
My Swiss Army penis doesn't work. Oh no.
I disagree,
I got a 10.
Panda.
When you activate your Sendevistan and move quickly to disarm Mayday, you notice that DuPont is tracking you the entire time.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah, maybe-
But after you take the gun from Mayday, DuPont simply says, "Well, I can see when I'm not wanted. I'll come back and do my own investigation after you are done. Although, I don't prefer doing things once it's already been tread upon. Oh well.
Weird,
I
because
thought
you
it's
killed
more fun
two
to do
people
things
of the same
together.
family.
I can see that you're under a lot of stress right now, as why you've come to this therapist place. I guess you're in need of their services. I will allow you to do so. Ta-ta for now." And
Will allow me?
They walk off. They just walk past you.
Can I like turn around and like try to put like the tracking chip I had before on him?
What tracking chip?
Oh wait, no, it's on Minerva. Never mind. Forgot about
And again, unless you actually buy materials, you can't just say that you have stuff on you.
Didn't someone bought them? I don't remember who.
I was saying that as players, you are able to find each other using varieties of techniques, whether it be tracking chips or, you know, talking to each other over text and group chats or whatnot. Doc actually did spend money on tracking chips, guys.
Oh wait, did we just give it back to him after?
I think Minerva still has her tracking chip, so you can tell where she is. She is rapidly approaching your location.
Oh no.
She's actually the receptionist. I just didn't recognize her.
No, she could innately sense your elevated heart rate.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. I probably should have brought Minerva.
DuPont is gone. You can continue with your investigation.
Sure, let me shoot him.
I backhand slap me.
Do you pistol whip him with his own gun?
Yes.
I'm not a fighter. God, it's the first time I've been in a fight as the new fighter thing.
Hey, Doc. From the waiting area, you hear a psh, ah! From in the back room.
All I imagine is like some patron just going like, "When did a bird get in here?"
Mayday and Freddy, you hear rattling up above you.
Dr. D said, "Wait, it's this kind of therapy."
Oh, jeez.
Shut the fuck up, Doc. Also, Mayday,
Kinky,
let's go back to the waiting room. I don't want the sound of that.
I don't care. I'm still going. If you want to go, run away because you're a little chicken. Go.
All right. I pull Mayday by the ear, Mexican mom style.
No.
Did you guys close the door behind you when you came into this third chamber?
I'm gonna be honest, probably not.
We already
I'm guessing...
know Fredwood is a little bitch.
All right,
That's
you
an
hear
established fact.
stepping sounds and the sound of one of the first two rooms as someone like walks up to it and like begins jiggling the handle.
DuPont, what do you want now?
No, DuPont left, but someone was in one of the therapy rooms.
Someone who's having therapy?
No shit, Sherlock.
Do you guys like want to try and go close the door real quick or anything?
I'll say I'm the fastest one here.
Okay, yeah,
right,
I would say Freddy, with your Sindevastan, you can do that very quickly.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So you are not discovered, but you hear as like someone goes out into the hall, goes past your room, and actually goes through the door and says, "Huh, I thought I locked this."
Dr. D said, "It's okay, velociraptors can't use door handles."
And the door closes and locks. The door that you guys came in through, in that unfinished room. What is Doc doing in this situation? Are you still just waiting in the waiting area?
I believe he is.
All right, Doc, you will watch as an individual that actually has some sort of bodily malformity that kind of looks like their skin is flaking, but if you look closely enough, actually is scales, and their skin
For
is
now,
discolored.
until someone says something in the group chat.
Okay. It is a spliced person, but they are wearing like a full suit, and they've got a little bit of like paint stains on their outfit, and they look like they were furnishing that room, just sort of doing some cleanup trim paint. And they come out of it, and they go through the door that Mayday and Freddy snuck into, and then they lock the door. So Freddy and Mayday, what are you doing?
Alright, so...
I message in the chat and ask if they're still good.
Yeah, we're good. I text back.
No, we're about to die.
Okay.
Shut up.
You're not in my,
The automated teller turns to Doc and says, "Your wait time is still 5.5 hours."
We've been doing this for half an hour already.
Yes.
Damn.
And half of it was just
Thank
us
you,
fighting
Telebot.
each other for DuPont.
Well, like going around to the backside, slowly entering, looking around. Yeah. So it took about half an hour, or at least like 20
Alright.
minutes or so.
I want to head to the third door and see if it's open. The third smaller door. Room.
The second chamber, yes, you can see that it is like fully furnished. There is like a couch and a chair and some stuff. And you can actually see that there's someone sitting in the chair. Their back is towards you, and they seem to be scribbling on like some pad or something. But they haven't noticed you.
I'd like to peek around and use conceal reveal.
All right, conceal reveal.
I got a 22.
This looks like a fairly normal room. It is completely furnished. It is fully furnished and ready for people to like do therapy and whatnot. There is only one person in this room that you can tell. It looks as though the room is tossed a little bit. Like the furniture has been like moved and like pillows are thrown. It looks like whoever was in here last was a bit of a raving individual, perhaps having a bit of an episode.
I was trying to look at her paper, not the room.
Oh, look at what?
Like what she was writing down.
So you want to enter into the room?
Yeah, oh, I guess I should enter. My bad.
Do you want to get up right behind them and look over their shoulder without them noticing? Is that what you're trying to do? Then you should roll stealth.
Do you need me to do that?
You know I'm medically challenged in this particular problem. You know what? What's the worst that can happen? I'll try stealth.
I will say this. This person has like a large bun that's sort of like messily tied up in the back of their hair. You can see that it's kind of like a silver white, and they've got like a mark at the base of their neck and some sort of growth behind their ears. This is also
Dr.
a
D
splice
said,
person.
"Is Fredwood making fun of the disabled? Again?"
A white person?
No, I'm just talking about. I'm referring to Mayday. Because I know he sucks at stealth.
I got a 9.
A 9?
See, this is why Mom left.
Did you roll a 9 for stealth?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Not sure what way to put it. Good old 9. Single digit.
Also, I won't be able to talk or type for a bit, but I should be able to hear.
You take a step into the room and they stop writing.
Oh no!
I want to move aside.
The tits are too loud.
Do you continue to walk into the room?
Yep.
No!
As you take another step, they slowly turn to look at you, and you see something truly unsettling. I am not going to describe what it is that you see. Instead, I'm just going to show you an image. As this person turns to you and you realize that they are not really human.
Oh no.
Their silhouette changes and their shape morphs a little bit, and they just sort of turn to look at you. And that is what you see.
Oh god.
I guess I'll go in after him. No point in stealthing.
Hey, got something on your face, buddy.
This person screams an unholy wail, and I need you guys to both make a, what kind of, make a body check.
Body check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
16.
like, resist, torture.
Oh, okay.
21.
Okay.
I got a 17. I think I'll throw in an 8 point.
Okay. You guys only take 5 points of humanity loss from seeing this creature, which I'll also give to Freddy. But you guys kind of realize that this isn't like a creature screaming at you, but like someone screaming that you've walked in on them while they're dressing. And they like stumble backwards and hide behind the chair. It's at this point, Doc, that you watch as the automatic teller gets up from behind the desk and goes to investigate. Do you want to try and intervene?
Doc can't type right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're typing.
Oh, okay.
Dr. D said, are they robotic?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a vaguely humanoid shape, and it's like on wheels. It's sort of like C-3PO-esque.
Would you like to come all the way up and take a second and also take a hug?
Ah,
And a second, yeah.
What's that one droid that like has the wheel feet?
See?
DD1?
Or BB1.
oh, that
The
one
one that's just
droid.
a straight up bald?
Okay. I'll give you the plates. I would like to say, leave the, pots and pans.
I'm gonna mute Panda for a minute.
Panda is not muted.
I muted him. I'll unmute him
Yeah.
after a little bit.
Are you talking about like the trash can droid?
Is trash can droid a thing?
Well, the thing that it looks like a trash can. Like, what are... I can't...
It's not like an astromech. It was one of those... Whatever. It's not important. It's like that spindle guy.
So I would like to start asking random questions about treatment and whatnot.
All right, so you do rush in to occupy it. Give me like a persuasion check or something.
Distraction.
BB8. That was the droid's name.
Oh, it's great, BB-8. Nice.
Yep, that's not real feet.
This wheel person.
$14.
Okay, yeah, you distract them.
Cool. I'm at drive now, but I can hear you.
Okay. That's all we really needed. What do you guys do? As this figure like screams as you see them in this state.
Since Mayday's muted, I'm gonna pull both me and him back into the hallway.
Okay.
Or he's deaf and not muted.
Do you close the door behind you?
Yes. And right before it closes, I'll just say, "I'm sorry," in a low tone voice, in a whisper.
After like a second or two, the door creaks open and a hand like comes out to hang something on the doorknob that says, "In session, do not disturb."
I'm sorry again. Wonderful drawings, by the way.
What? They wave your fingers at you like away. Go away.
Shoo.
Okay.
Shoo,
We'll skedaddle.
Okay.
Well, I have a few choice words, my good.
I cover his mouth. Alright, okay, what do you got to say?
I don't. I just wanted to say something.
Okay.
I just
A
wanted to
few
complain.
choice words, gets bonked over the head. He doesn't have anything to
I'd
say.
like to speak to your manager.
I would like to speak to your manager. Like, knocked out.
I have a few problems with this establishment, and I would like to take it up to the top.
Alright, Mayday, I think we should head back to the waiting room.
Or what?
I mean, you still haven't gone upstairs.
What was supposed to be a nice little break from all the chaos just turns to more chaos. This is nice.
How's it feel? You guys went to therapy and then lost humanity.
Exactly. That's why we should head back to the waiting room. Cause I'm already running low on humanity. I'm at 29. Out of 50.
Okay. I mean, that's like half. That's not like super low. I thought you were like down to 5 left or something.
Oh, maybe. Sooner or later, if this continues.
I mean, if you do go below half, you start suffering some cyber psycho effects. But it's not until you reach 0 that you lose your character.
Mayday, I swear on the cyber gods, I will knock you unconscious.
I mean, you've come all this way. Why not just go look upstairs? The stairs are right there.
I will, my good sir.
All right, roll a stealth check.
Dr. D
funny.
said, I'd
Quick,
like to tell
somebody
them I
donkey-
saw upstairs.
Quick, somebody Diddy Kong swap with Candle so that he can appear here and then just like fucking bonk him over the head.
You know what? I actually want to be as
meant,
loud
like,
as I
stealth for
can.
No, Candle's just gonna knock him out so we can drag him back.
And I use charismatic impact to be as loud as I can. Or actually, is there a different skill to be loud?
If you don't want to stealth, you can just go upstairs.
Yeah, but I want to be loud. No, I just want
You know
stealth.
what? Okay, Mayday.
You are the wrong people to break and enter.
Mayday, my lovable companion. I'm sorry for what I'm
Hold
about
on.
to do.
Hold on, I'm watching a how to break into a therapist video right now.
Girl,
I
I
gotta
would
do this.
like to interface into Mayday's cyber.
Okay,
I would like to-
go for it.
Wait, so you weren't sorry about the other stuff, but you're sorry about this one?
I'm
I got
sorry about
20.
this. Enters your stream and turns off donations.
I immediately put my gun to my head.
I got a 20.
All right.
It loses all of its humanity immediately and dies.
It's the only thing keeping me afloat. Do I roll something for this? What do I roll?
You don't have any special type of
Yeah, I don't really have anything for this.
security, so yeah, he just does it. He just gets in.
So
Actually, no, this is just going into my own thing. I was thinking if he was like trying to interact with my stream or something, or interact with me,
No.
maybe. Yeah, I can't do
Alright,
anything.
Did any of your mods stop him?
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can I get my Meatman 243 on him?
No.
You know, he's the son of Meatman original.
No. What, you think Meat Man can reproduce?
Dr. D said,
I mean,
Doc
he is
says
the
in
meat
group
man.
chat to
He has
shut
the
up and
meat.
get out of there.
He was a donor.
Okay, so I want to use 4 of my actions to completely deactivate his legs, anything that, pretty much anything that he can walk with. Or
I think
crawl
my
with.
legs aren't cybernetic. Well, I guess
Or-
this is with my brain, so it doesn't matter.
Freddy, give me a check to get into his system, then give me a check to deactivate his like motor functions, and then give me a check to make him unable to scream. I guess.
Alright, so 19.
Alright, that'll get you through.
18.
Okay.
$17. 17.
Alright. Mayday, you're still kind of able to mumble, but yeah, you just kind of you lose control of your body without going unconscious.
And can I zap him to paralyze him?
I mean,
Already paralyzed?
he's- yeah, he's
What the
already
fuck would you
paralyzed. What are
paralyze?
you talking about? If
Okay.
you want to zap him, that will deal damage to him.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. So, okay, now
Trying
that
to
he's
kill
paralyzed.
me. What did I do to you for this to happen today? I thought we were killed.
I would
See,
like to politely
sneaking
tase him.
around and messing with people is his thing. He's the one that's supposed to mess up.
Yeah, and I haven't gotten
Alright,
even to
so-
do anything yet.
So I'm gonna pick up Mayday and throw him over my shoulder as I walk towards the waiting room door.
You just walk down the
Upstairs.
hallway. You don't go back outside.
Upstairs is right there. It's right there. What could be upstairs?
Maybe more stairs depending on what floor of the
Okay, wait.
building you're on.
Okay, so
It's only
there's
two
the door
floors.
that goes outside.
I mean, some can't even consider going up there. Look at Scope.
Fuck you.
Yo. You know what? Take an inspiration.
They'll never be able to experience it.
All right.
God.
So wait, there's a door that leads outside.
Right, it goes into that room that isn't finished being built yet.
Okay, yeah, then I'll go into that room then.
Okay, the door's locked. And you don't have the easy side.
I'll attempt to lockpick.
This
Okay.
door can't be lockpicked. It's a Dark Souls door. You know, like even if it's
Actually-
a cage that you can push from
Do you
the
want
other
to try and
side, like,
sneak past the auto attendant since Doc's distracting it?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I give him disadvantage by mumbling loudly?
Yes, you can. Freddy, roll stealth with disadvantage.
You guys are all fucking idiots. I hope you know that.
What was
You
the
know
point
what,
of all
Mayday?
this?
Screw you, because my lowest was a 20.
God damn it.
Mayday, what you fail to understand is my stealth is very good.
Fail to understand, I didn't ask.
You do have disadvantage.
Yeah, 20 is my lowest.
Okay. You successfully sneak in place. Mayday, just kind of prop him up on a chair nearby you.
Can I just put sunglasses on?
Wait, are you doing a weekends at Bernie's? Take an egg point. That's good. I like that.
The therapy session arrives. He's just sitting there for a minute. And, like the therapist is like, "What? Is your friend not going to speak?" No, sorry. Grabs his jaw. A stupid fucking idiot.
How long did this last?
Don't bother
How
my
long am I
friend.
like
He's
this?
dead tired.
He's just tired.
Yeah, he's just a tired little boy.
I would
Don't
say
worry
that
about
it's
it.
ending about now when he sits you
Dr.
down.
D said, "Sorry, had to leave for a second. What did I miss?"
Oh, you know.
Oh,
Comedy
you
gold.
know.
A nuke was dropped on the therapist place. Everyone died. That's it. Session over.
Dumbass
Entire-
bullshit shenanigans.
Nightshade hacked
Session everybody.
Mayday and took him back to the waiting room.
Sounds about right. Cool.
I set him down, put some sunglasses on him.
I don't think it was very cool. I'm not a big fan of this.
All right, so I get. So what do you say, Doug? You want to wait the rest of the time?
I'll wipe the drool from the corner of his mouth. And yes.
Oh wait,
Alright.
you said I can move right now, right?
Yeah, you can move
I'm
now.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, guys.
You guys,
I'm gonna zap him. I don't
Is.
trust that.
It's gonna take me like 15 minutes.
In-game or in real life?
I'll be in and out. No, in real life. I mean, not real life. In game.
Oh, the restrooms are made.
I gotta go piss in a bush then. I'll be back.
All right, I'll accompany you.
No, it's fine. I don't want to. I don't want to bother you with this. With all this. I mean, you don't want to
Wait.
see my dick. Do you?
I've already seen it.
Everyone has. It's normal.
I want to
Wait.
go with
It's
group
on
tripping.
the internet.
Wait, are you Friendmaster 23?
Goodness gracious.
No, I'm not.
Scope comments on your stream, and it's just wow. So we get to watch.
Are we
so
going
we
together
get to
like
watch
girls? Because I love that.
Are you watching porn by yourself?
Go
No, I'm with
pissing all by yourself, handsome.
I love that meme so much. Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Oh, you
fucking
frying
hell.
chicken in there?
Were you flying
fried
chicken in there?
You piss loud as fuck, boy. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool.
Hey.
I find that kind of odd.
God.
Mayday,
Kinky, I'm in.
your chat is feeling blue-balled because you've snuck in, but you haven't actually gone upstairs. So there's like there's a hype
how
train
did they
that's
think
so close.
I feel. I gotta go. How did they think I feel?
You know, okay, so I would like to notify the medical bot that one's trying to scheme something.
I'm
But the
already
bot-
gone by the time he does that. So, okay, go for it. Nerd. Ow.
Do you just like dash down the hall? What do you mean you're gone?
Yeah, I immediately
He
dashed down the hall while
killed
he
the
does
man
that.
and left.
Okay, wait, no, wouldn't the door be locked? Because I went out the room.
Dog puts an arm on Mayday's
I don't think
arm
he's
and
going
says
into
we
any of the
already
rooms. I
know
think
what's
he's
up
going
there.
upstairs.
Yeah, I'm going upstairs.
We already know what's up there. The executive bathroom.
You know Mayday, the lower flights are still in.
We already know
Mayday,
what's up there.
Mayday, what you fail to understand is I still have interface into you. I haven't jacked out.
I'm gonna freak.
Stop jacking.
But you haven't jacked off?
God.
I'm gonna zap him.
OMG.
This is going nowhere. So what happens is that Mayday begins dashing down the hall and Freddy gets ready to zap him. And one of the doors in the hallways opens. It's that one door that had the little note on the side of it, and out steps a figure. And
this is why we can't have anything nice.
You watch as this figure with short bob looks at you with a little bit of discontempt, just like a very blank stare at you. And then they step aside as if like you are free to enter. And she flips the card around and says, the doctor is ready or something. I don't know.
The doctor is in.
All right. Come on, Doc.
God damn it.
And this
I knew
is
we should have
the,
had
We
this
need
is
a
the
sign
figure that you
like
see.
that.
Man, I don't know why, but I was so confident that Mayday was gonna like slap into the door as it was opening.
She just sort of stares blankly at you.
Good day in Metropolis. Yeah.
Actually, that's not a good picture. She's just staring blankly at you.
Doc is pinching the bridge of his nose while apologizing.
Hey, Sparrow, I have a dumb question.
Yeah.
So, did Mayday lost humanity in whatever happened before, right?
Mm-hmm.
5.
Okay, no? Oh yeah, he did? Question. Were his viewers able to see that happen?
How about you take an egg point?
Cool.
Oh.
That being said, how many viewers were about to go Cyber Psycho the instant that happened?
I won't say, but Mayday, you do receive a loss in viewer count.
Is it noticeable? Like,
Yes,
well, I guess
it
no matter what,
is
it'd be
an
noticeable.
unexpected amount of viewers that just drop off. Even people that are like longtime viewers that are on your stream 24/7 are just gone.
My money.
Oh yeah, now we
My
learn our
money,
lessons,
he
fucker.
says.
Wow, just genuinely like, no, my money
It's
gives
gone.
not even the simplest fuck about his actual viewers. He's just like, no,
Man,
the money
only,
that I would be making right now is less.
I mean, he cares about his viewers somewhat, but the money.
All right, let's just get to what we mainly came here. Therapy.
There's a reason I haven't done meet and greets yet.
Because you don't want to give them the meats.
Dr. D said, the tree in my front yard has fallen over.
You technically do meet and greets all the time. You had a bunch of your fans show up to Candles Bar in the Session 0. You had all those people come out when we were chasing the,
Yeah, but I didn't shake any hands. I didn't kiss any babies.
You had intercourse on the bridge.
Well, that was different. She's my sidekick now.
Thank you, random civilian.
That's different.
Okay, but yeah, what room are we assigned to?
It's that one that you guys snuck into. She's standing there in the hallway, blocking you from going down the hallway, but has the door open for you to enter.
Okay.
Hey, what's that over there?
First to enter.
She's physically blocking your path.
God damn it.
What's that over there? Points at a fucking fluorescent light.
No, what's that over there? Punches her in the face and.
What's that over there? Shits pants.
She whispers monotone out at you for you to enter.
Alright, I guess we entered.
Alright, thank you.
The room is put back together. She is also dressed more appropriately. And you guys can find your seats wherever you would like. There are a variety of furniture in this room. There's like couches and chairs and love seats. And, there's a beanbag chair.
There's a casting couch somewhere in the room, but
Okay.
it's
Nah, I want the beanbag. Do you know how much I've gone through? I get the beanbag.
You know how much shit I have to deal with?
I'm pretty sure it belongs.
Yeah, I know, I was there.
I'm pretty sure it has Freddy's name on it. The beanbag, I mean.
You didn't let me punch the man who killed Nando and killed his wife.
Yeah, because he didn't want you to die. Dumbass.
There,
Exactly.
in addition to the beanbag chair, there is also a life-size Snorlax pillow.
I guess I'll take this. I just-
I have a Snorlax. His name is.
Just with the most unhappy, like frown, holding the Snorlax.
Okay.
And what about you, Doc? Are you gonna be laying on the couch? Or are you gonna be sitting on the chair?
He said life size. Snorlax is massive.
Yeah, it is huge.
I'm just sinking into it. My head's
over
only
half
there.
of the room.
Snorlax height is 6'11".
I just sink completely into it. Only my head is showing. I hate this.
I am the guardian, guardian of the sand.
I hate
I'm
this.
the guardian of the sand.
Mom
this
would
would
have
make
given
me happy.
Fuck off.
Guardian of the Soul.
Mom would have given me a better therapy session. God.
What's a mom? Wait, you have a mother?
I have both.
So your mother, she's single?
I don't know. Maybe.
How about your dad?
Maybe.
All right, let's get this therapy session started.
Dad and your mom is maybe.
I don't know. He hasn't talked to
They
him in
looking
years.
for a third.
I saw a TV show like that.
I think Doc actually had a tree fall over.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be back for a good bit.
Oh yeah, alright, so I guess let's start this therapy session.
Okay. As you guys sit down, you immediately regain 5 humanity just from being in this chamber.
Man, you know, I'm mad, but the Snorlax kind of goes crazy.
I like how you cut off at the word crazy.
I know.
Yeah,
The
you went
Snorlax-
like it was literally the Snorlax goes crazy.
Like, so
They
Snorlax
got me.
assumed it.
I have sunken too deep. I sank in the cum.
Alright, so who wants to share their trauma first?
Alright,
Yeah, she comes down and she sits. She. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. She sits in a chair.
oh, were you gonna make a casting couch joke?
No. How dare you? Lose
Okay,
5
just make it,
humanity.
Oh no! The Snorlax isn't helping enough!
You're starting to suffocate in it. I was gonna say that she just like props her legs up on the Lightning McQueen bed.
Show.
Alright,
There's a Sonic poster in the back.
She sits in a froggy chair.
I don't know why, but it's like, okay, so I need everyone to go on about what their problems are, and Mayday starts, well, I was born at a very young age.
Neither of my parents attended my birth.
Neither of my parents were there.
Alright, like, who has had the most trauma here?
I mean, recent actions would say me, but you should probably go first.
I should probably go first, yeah. Alright,
I feel that, ironically, the true answer to who in our party has the most trauma is 100% Candle. However,
I come in
Candle,
second. Okay. Let's see. I have a whole list.
Dr. D said, "Be right back."
Okay. And he's gone.
You were gone?
So let's see. I guess I start sharing like, I saw my parents die right in front of me. I got my arm cut off. I got my hand crushed. I nearly drowned in toxic waters.
Real quick, I want to say while he's doing this, I'm doing like a fake puppet hand as he's talking. Doing like the crazy, like it won't stop. A big crybaby over here.
I nearly got hacked by a rogue AI. Like he like starts listing off all these things as he slowly starts like having like a mini panic attack as he like speeds up talking.
Man, bitches be crazy, am I right?
Make a conversation check. Freddy.
Okay. What are we with my rolls today? 22.
She's kind of writing the stuff down manually, in like an actual like notepad. Like it is an actual like digital pad, but she is like writing it physically. You can tell.
Okay.
You've experienced many hardships, but most of them feel as though they are faults of your own making. Do you feel as though this is unfair?
I don't know.
Were you surprised by the outcomes of your actions?
At first, yeah, but I slowly grew to accept.
She writes something down. So you've started to blame yourself for your own misdeeds.
Correct.
Why is that? Do you feel as though you're taking responsibility by blaming yourself?
Maybe.
What's causing you to hold to this type of thinking? Did something else happen that is causing you to be responsible? Why not simply let these things go?
Hey. Yeah, Nightshade has like no words to say.
You recover 11 humanity. And she simply turns to look at Mayday and blinks.
Damn. Crazy. You know, women just be yapping nowadays, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm stuck between two things here.
A rock and a hard place?
Dr. D said,
Yes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What I'm considering is trying to get
I'll
the.
be your hard place.
What I'm considering is them, and
Okay,
like try to be the therapist to them. Like, hey, what's wrong with you? How you doing? And try to persuade them to just start talking instead.
Roll persuasion then.
All right.
Or do you want to roll interrogation?
Yeah,
Are
interrogation.
you trying to appease the therapist?
A charismatic impact wouldn't work, right?
No.
Oh yeah, I didn't think so.
Can't use that for everything.
I know. That's why I wasn't.
Impact.
I know. I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to double check because.
You can try to do checks like that to make someone your fan, but
Yeah,
I would
I'm
say
just
you
trying
need to
to
actually
convince
do
them.
something first.
All right. Would a conversation work instead?
Yeah, you can roll conversation.
Actually, never mind. My persuasion's higher.
Okay.
I got a 23.
She taps her stylus against the tablet and sets it down. A few strange men broke into my room while I was preparing for customers. And
Oh.
I'm on the bit of an edge at the moment.
Oh, that must have been terrible. Did they catch the men?
She stares
I
directly
give
at you.
Beatty a side eye. Like, you know what the fuck you did.
What? Like, hopefully they got caught by the police.
I am struggling. My humanity wanes, and I wonder if I can ever truly be accepted by people.
Everyone can be accepted no matter what. You just gotta give it time and put in effort.
How about you show me? She picks up the
Dr. D
stylus.
said, I'm
God
still
damn it.
pinching the bridge of my nose and I apologize to her for him.
I mean, it worked out a little bit. It went better than I thought it would. God damn, this is a good therapist.
She's just waiting patiently.
All right. Let's see.
She talk. Why don't you talk?
I guess. Fair enough. Let's see. Everyone I've ever liked has died. One came back, but it's still a little weird. Let's see.
Is it their
Hurry.
health that you're worried about?
We should tell her about the horrors we've seen.
Yeah, we have seen a lot of horrors. What did you say, Sperm?
Is it their health that you're worried about, or yours?
I mean, I don't care much about mine.
Then why do their lives matter to you?
I don't.
What does love mean to you?
I don't know. It means.
Someone that's there for you? Close enough to see
What
the
is
real
love,
you?
baby? Don't hurt me.
Doc, not the time. Unless you're actually saying that in character.
I don't think I should.
I guess it does mean having someone there, but they were someone like me. It was like looking in a mirror. They understood how I felt.
Is the loss of these people significant because they themselves are interesting and influential people with own lives and histories and perspectives, or because they were filling a spot in your life, and now you once again have that hole to fill. Do you actually care about these people for who they are, or were they simply filling a spot in your life that is now empty again?
I don't know. I mean, we were. I guess I didn't have much before talking to. And then they showed. I guess they did fill up my heart. I don't know, this is all weird. Usually I just stream and don't care about things.
Then why do you value these people?
I don't know. They seem interesting.
Roll conversation with disadvantage.
Alright. Oh, you said disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Damn it.
Did you get a 10 or something?
No. I actually rolled really high for the pointed. I got a 22.
Okay. You get 7 humanity back. And then she just turns and looks at Doc. It was gonna take some time to write stuff out, I assume.
Dr. D said, driving.
Alright, never mind.
Fredward first.
If Fredward already went. She basically breaks it down that you guys will have to come back, and we can schedule some visits. But it seems like this is going to take a while to be able to work through all of this trauma. And so if you do want
This was just a consolation, right?
Yes. If you guys want to schedule another meeting, they suggest a 3-hour session, which seems like a lot, but when you give yourself that big of a window, it allows you the freedom to be open and think about stuff and just go for it. So you usually don't use up all those 3 hours, but it's a mental thing. And the first visit is at a discount and will be only 20 favor.
For everyone altogether? Or each?
Individually. If you guys want to go as a group, it'll be 50. So you guys could pay individually for 20 each, or you can go as a group for 50.
I don't know if I could talk the price down at all.
You want to be like, getting a sponsor from me would be a real boon to your company.
I mean, basically.
Okay.
Look at all these other businesses I help. It's like 3 guys.
Dr. D said, be right back.
Okay.
I think we should just pay in full, because after what you did.
Are you paying? I'm sorry. Are you paying?
I don't got enough. I'm sorry.
Exactly. So, yeah. I don't want to hear it. I could do solo therapy if I wanted. Alright, yeah, I want to try, saying, hey, I could get you plenty of fans. I could get you plenty of people to come in
Roll charismatic
and make this place
impact.
really pop. Oh, right. I got a 21, but I'd like to use a auto 10.
She looks you up and down and says, I'm sure many of your fans are also in need of therapy.
Ow. Looks like I'll need some more. Hopefully discounted because of that burn.
We're not necessarily in desperate need for customers, as I'm sure everyone can use therapy. But what we could use is perhaps a sponsorship to help support our business. We are in need of workers.
Is she offering me a job?
I mean, that's kind of the turnaround that she's doing, is that you said, I'll say that you guys are a good business, so you give me money. And she's like, no, we actually need something more than that.
I mean, what could go wrong? Why not?
You would not make a good therapist.
And this is where I introduce the bounty system, where there are people that are missing their therapy appointments, and you need to track them down and bring them in.
Okay.
No, that was a joke. You were supposed to laugh at that.
No, it sounded like an actual thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it sounded real.
Yo, bro was about to agree to that.
Alright, who am I going for first? Who am I bagging up?
Yeah, becomes a whole ass.
I may have just became a solo, but I'm ready to scrap.
He does the thing where he cracks knuckles.
Alright, fine. They give you a bounty to one man. His name is John Athen, and he is by law required to report to his therapy session, otherwise he will go back to prison. And so you were tasked to track him down. He's currently on bail.
Alright.
He has 27 accounts of aggravated assault.
Oh.
Not
a very good man.
No murder. No murder.
An alternative account.
He's not a fan of murder. He's a fan of hurt.
Yeah.
All right.
He breaks people's hearts and faces, but not their
he's just like
legs.
me, except with the faces.
He's just like me. He's just like me. I'm just like you. I'm just like you.
So what was she actually offering?
That's it.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Bounty.
I mean, unless you actually want to physically help them build.
Honestly, yeah, I feel bad for what we did. So yeah, I think I'm gonna help them build.
They didn't ask you. Let me get that straight. They asked a certain someone here. But I'll do both. I'll help. I'll build. And look for the bounty guy, John Adams. Wait, do we know his identity? Like, it's actually John Adams? Is it like a John Doe situation?
John Athen.
Athen. Okay, I didn't hear it right.
There, I'll put it in notes. So if you bring this guy in, your next visit will be free.
Free? With everyone or just mine?
Everyone.
Okay. Well, it looks like I'll have to get Scope's help.
Did you say Skip?
Scope.
You gotta get Skip's help.
Gotta get Skipper.
Regular show, let's go.
And the movie star.
The Professor and Marianne. I can't believe you know Gilligan's Island. Take an egg point.
I know, I'm 20, but I love Gilligan's Island.
Yeah, it was good.
So good. I love that. My parents love showing old shows. The kid.
My parents were obsessed with that show. I preferred Full House.
It was so. I didn't like Full House.
I don't know Full House. Anywho, yeah, she goes to the door and lets you out.
So how is helping them out gonna
Said
work?
you're her bitch now, like a dog.
Oh wait, actually, I. Never mind.
If you can find some builders to assist them, they would like that.
I could probably talk to Candela. She might know something.
And with those empty promises, she allows you to leave without an assault charge on your name.
All right. Then after I leave, I sneak in the back.
Do you actually?
Yes, I need to go upstairs.
Oh my god, no, I'm gonna stop him. No, we're leaving.
I'm gonna wait till everyone's gone.
Okay, so you're gonna come back here later.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back later.
Okay.
I just get stopped.
Who else is doing something then?
Okay, you know what? I turn to the girl and I bow down yet again, apologizing for our actions.
She gives you a solemn bow.
And I would like to notify her that one might come back and try to sneak upstairs.
That's metagaming. I'm not gonna allow that.
Well, no, I already know because he tried going upstairs before.
Yeah, but you didn't say it until after he said he was coming back.
Well, yeah, knowing Mayday all this time, he's gonna do something stupid.
Well, first off, offensive. But I didn't come to therapy for a session today.
What's Unit doing?
Broke in.
What is Unit doing?
Yeah, what is Unit doing?
He's over here setting up his. He's just setting up his tools. Too. He's just setting up his tools to get ready for the car.
Oh, he just got there.
Yeah.
He was
just
walking
took a while
and
to walk
he
over
just
there.
got there.
Got where?
Candles to go fix up the car. He promised to fix it up.
I believe you did fix up the car already.
No. I never had time to do it. Never did any skill checks.
All right. You can spend your downtime to do that now, I guess. No skill checks required.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, you can just do that.
Huh. I feel empty.
All right. How about you give me a land vehicle tech check?
Tech check. Got it.
Let's see if you can't tune it up.
That one.
I feel empty.
That's true though. Land vehicle tech. Shit. I gotta find that. Air vehicle. Land vehicle.
How about just give me a basic tech check plus your nomad level?
Okay, no, I found it. I have 6 in land vehicle tech, so
Okay.
it took me a minute because I'm a little.
A little stupid.
24. Whoa. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You fix it up better than new.
Wow. Yeah, coming all muddied up, saying it's fixed now. How you like it? Yeah, don't.
How did you get mud?
Yeah, it's saying in the parking lot. It's on.
It's a way of saying you got dirty with the
I think he means oil.
Gotcha.
Candle looks at him, says, "I got a hose next to where I parked the car." Do not.
You won't let him go
walk
inside and clean himself off.
I don't have a bathroom.
It's a hose.
I feel like that's.
Wait, hold on. The
How
bar
does
that serves drinks does not have a bathroom?
There's an outhouse out back.
You have a full-time worker there, and she. I guess
Look,
the
there's
outhouse.
a bush around
well,
the
that's
corner.
it. That's. I mean, the exercise area has a bathroom, but like.
Look.
I'm joking. I'm fucking with you guys. Yes, there's a bathroom.
We all got concerned for a moment.
The bush around the
You
corner.
guys got concerned for something that wasn't needed. Sure, I think.
Yeah, the outhouse out back got bulldozed because they didn't know it was part of your property.
They didn't know what it was.
They didn't understand.
They can try, but do you think a bulldozer can beat a candle, really?
Yeah.
I mean,
Try
hey
it.
man,
It lost.
No wax.
somebody once told me.
The world was gonna roll me.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Hey, now.
No, you skipped a few words.
You skipped the
I know I
word.
did.
I
That's the one to
know.
the far I like the most.
Yeah, I know. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I just fucking said that. Like, come on.
No,
It's
it's
like,
sharpest
you're
tool in
mad
the
for him.
shed. Anywho, what's Candle doing?
Candle is just kind of resting, and not much else. He's kind of just resting.
Okay. Do you ever approach Elle and talk to her about what happened that night?
No, she is very clearly does not want to talk about any of that, so he's respecting her boundaries and not talking to her about it.
Seems like she's just shy about it.
What if she wants you to make the first steps?
Yeah, I kind of want to talk to her about it. Well, can't. But...
You're not
Well,
here.
you're Mayday, you can't.
Yeah, but she's also
Yeah.
immensely embarrassed, and this happened very recently. I figure I should at least give her like a couple of days.
I thought it has been a couple of days since we all healed.
Couple more.
No, this is like the day after.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
give her
okay.
a couple of days before I decide to talk to her about it, because Candle has had a lot of children and obviously understands to a degree now that, frankly, you shouldn't rush in immediately after something happens, because first of all, then it seems disingenuous, and second of all, they might be embarrassed.
Yeah, he's a candle, not a helicopter.
Yeah. I ain't no helicopter papa, sink or swim, bitch. I'm joking.
Drink the water. Actually, so I fixed it. I'm actually surprised it was that easy.
I mean, you
That's
have a
alright.
lot of time.
Yeah.
But, at some point, Neon will try to get a chance, like, ask Scope if he can talk to him in that same room they used before, where people weren't easily listening.
Can you just say that they never left? Like,
Well, he would have let Scope go with Doc to install that, thing first.
oh right.
Yeah, but since I have that installed now, somebody wants to meet Scope or talk to Scope, right?
Yeah, Neon message you.
Alright,
you can
Neon,
come back to
what's
that
up?
room. So, you've got a job with Camerata.
Yeah, a job from Camerata.
Okay, so you don't have any kind of in.
I don't have an active in. No. Why?
I don't know.
Are
Wait,
you
wait,
looking
I
for
can't
an
remember.
in
Was
with Camerata?
Scope there when Ilita mentioned the whole wake up alarm thing?
No. I don't think he was.
It was
Okay.
Candle that was there.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you were. Yeah, you were.
It was-
You were playing as Candle then. And
Yeah.
Scope was busy.
So, what's, yeah. Scope's like, what are you talking about? Come on, just spit it out for me, man.
So, a couple steps of things happened. First, Fret's Nightshade got a message from Simon saying that something about not looking for him, he was gone, and that Nightshade was one of the, and then he'll do like air quotes, awoken. And then all of us as a group started talking about it, and randomly Alita asked me if I wanted to do like a alarm to wake up. And I did it. And I don't really remember what happened from it. They told me that I passed out completely, and then I just woke up in the hospital.
I see. Is there any way that you're... Look, I'm not too sure about this kind of stuff, but I gotta ask. Are you sure that Alita wasn't able to just, like, shut off your sensors and kind of, like, force you into a shutdown state or something?
Here's the thing, I don't know. That's why, because, like, she was technically made by Camerata, from what I know.
Yep, okay.
And, like, there was another situation where I asked her about... Have we told you about Ulysses at all?
I don't think you have.
Basically, it's this weird thing that we... So far I've asked Alita about it, I've asked Zodar about it, and it seems like this weird, scientifically, conspiracy theory, mumbo-jumbo stuff. Way out of my wheelhouse.
I see.
But when I mentioned it to Alita, I kind of also blanked out at that time, but it was different. I remember what happened there. I talked to somebody, but it was like in my head. But she doesn't remember any. Well, she says she doesn't remember any of it.
I see. In that case, two things. One, if I'm going to investigate this for you, and we both know I probably will, I'm going to need one favor in return. Nothing that won't... I don't mean the currency. I mean a...
Well, no, I was going to ask if you needed someone to work for you.
I see. Well...
Because I both A, need money, and B, need to learn how to actually do this job properly.
Alright, sure. You can start off by helping me with the simplest part. You can be my driver while I keep things going for the time being. Yeah, and my car doesn't suit well enough to act as a steady driver while I, you know, prep my fucking rifle.
Gotcha. Forewarning, the only time I've driven something was when I stole Two's motorcycle, and it was kind of an adrenaline-fueled stealing. I didn't crash.
How good are you, at driving on a scale of, 1 to, let's say...
On a scale of metagaming, yeah.
On a scale of, like, 1 to, like, 14, how good would you say you are at driving?
Oh. So not metagame, I'm looking... Is it Dex or Reflex?
It's Reflex.
Okay, how am I gonna say this without... Oh wait, I do have some more.
I'm just making a shit joke because I'm just like, on a scale of like 1 to, let's say 14, because, you know, 14 is the basic level of maximum that you can get.
I didn't crash.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty, like, on my feet, I have pretty good reflexes.
Alright, I don't need a driver then. What skills do you have? Like, basic skills. I'm treating this as a job interview now, so please, you know, tell me everything you got, alright?
I'm pretty, like, if I know what I need to get out of somebody, I'm pretty good at talking my way to getting what I need from them. Much better than the others, because I actually come up with a plan before talking to people. I'm somewhat stealthy and I'm extremely fast, so if I do happen to get caught, I can usually get out there faster than anybody can catch up to me.
Stealth is something I'm lacking in, and considering my specialty is range, having somebody who could potentially get into situations that I can actually cover would be nice. Out of character, what is Neon currently wearing?
He had. I went out. He probably would have. Yeah, he would have changed out of his outfit for the party.
Battered up, burned suit.
Yeah, he had his. Like, are you saying the?
Like current outfit.
It's pants, shoes, and a jacket.
Mm.
The jacket is the same as light armor jack, and he has a helmet. His mask is basically like a full head mask, except the hair is able to come out the top.
Yep. Scope takes a second, looks Neon up and down, and just says, if you're gonna work with me, I'm gonna need you to do something very simple. You can't dress like that on jobs.
Oh yeah, that's part of the whole shtick that I had with my channel was I don't want people following me around when I'm not doing my channel stuff.
Yeah.
And so like he turns off all of the cyberware that is like flashy. So like like his hair color completely changes. The mask it makes it look like a very bland generic mask. His nails are no longer colored. And his skin tone even changes as well.
I don't mean your cyberware. Your cyberware can stay the same. I need you to have a different outfit, something more professional. Doesn't need to be a bulletproof suit. It just needs to be a suit. If you need it custom fitted for it, I'm fine with you getting it custom fitted so that it's flexible enough for you to be able to run just fine in it. Hell, I'm fine with you making something flexible enough to be able to do parkour just fine. But you need to look professional if you're going around with me. I have a bit of a reputation at this point, and I need to make sure people uphold it.
That's you.
I'll see what I can get out of Mayday. I currently have.
I'll look.
Spend all my money on water
If you're gonna help me, I'll pay for your suit. Hell, I'll pay for a set. Gotta have something to wear while it's at the dry cleaners, after all.
I mean, you could buy like a shift weave suit that changes color.
How much would that cost?
I'll have to look it up.
Thank you.
Armor.
Would it still count as armor as well?
I mean, if you want to get like that special armor from that one guy.
I wouldn't
Did I
mind
ever give him a
ordering
name, Mayday? I don't remember if
I don't
did.
think you did.
I don't think you did.
Okay.
Yeah, you just said he was like really old. That's about it.
I will pitch in an order for that. I feel like I should have his contact information at this point.
I cannot find shift weave.
If not, I'd give it to you.
I know wrote down stuff somewhere.
Like, to be fair, with my current level of contacts, I can talk to corp presidents.
Yeah, no, like you would definitely know this guy. I
Then
was
a
just
little
saying that
suit
like
shop should have been
I don't know
hard.
if I gave him a name and a description.
Local celebrity is also included, so I figure, whoever
Yeah,
he
Mayday.
is.
You know Mayday.
True.
Wow! Nice to meet you.
Oh, that's special.
Your fixer level is definitely higher than my media, and he already told me that my media lets me be able to find them.
Yeah, fair. What is your media level?
I think it was 5, I think.
Yeah, I did just recently up at 7, my fixer level.
Yeah, you definitely.
Okay, so, yeah, look, if we can get, I'll order us some suits, decent ones that we can both meet clients with and get into fights with. You can wear whatever you want on your off time, but if you're rolling with me, you need to roll in something better than just casual wear.
Understandable.
What languages can you speak aside from
English and Japanese and just the common street slang that everybody uses around here?
Yeah, good. Works out. I don't speak Japanese, so you can be a consultant We actually have a Japanese client. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Sparrow.
Yeah?
I would like for Scope to have learned binary, and I'll save my I'll save the third language for when I'll need something.
Didn't you already learn binary?
No, I learned shoot speak.
Wait, I thought someone learned another language. Oh, that was Doc?
Doc
okay.
did because
He's
he
also
upgraded
got
his stuff.
it's from the fixer, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Binary is like
I'm-
the intro language to understanding electronics. So yeah.
Yeah.
If you have binary, you can basically understand a lot of electronics and robots.
Yeah.
There are like
What were the other languages
digital
again?
languages, but binary is like the common language.
Yeah. That is why I'm going with that, because that way I can speak to netrunners in their operative language and understand if they're talking directly behind my back.
And there goes 001001. What did you say about my shoe?
You could have asked me.
Yeah, but I don't always have you on hand.
Yeah,
That's why we got another
Yeah,
netrunner.
Freddy, you're not really around when people need you.
Yeah, we quite literally got another netrunner just for this problem.
Y'all never call me.
What are the
No, we do.
other...
You just
We
sneak
do
off
call
too
you.
much. You're not reliable. I'm sorry, bud.
So what other languages are there again?
Besides the
we-
like ones that are in the book, the ones that I've got in my campaign are shoot speak, which is
Yeah,
people
no, I
transport.
do have shoot speak.
There's Rahi, which is the language that like the spliced people have. I would say that probably net running is a language.
That is what
Business
in that
is
case,
probably
can
a
I-
language I allow.
Can I change binary to the netrunner speak?
Sure. Yeah, if you want to speak directly to professionals rather than speaking just to, technology, that's fine.
Yeah, oh wait, no. So binary allows me to talk to technology.
Yeah, like if you like latch in or like hack into something, you can like figure out what a device is like doing on a very basic level by like reading the
Yeah,
binary.
no, I'll keep binary then.
Okay.
Netrunner speak I'll keep to because I do have access to a netrunner. I can just talk to Freddy.
Yeah.
Especially since he is still under contract with me. Now, I'll learn Rahi. You don't often run into displaced people, but if you do run into displaced people, they're most likely not going to be talking in any language other than their own.
We've had a few spliced people already, and they were speaking English.
Yeah, fair. I don't know then.
Yeah, but it may give you
I'm probably just gonna save the third language for later, if that's okay, Sparrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Like there are probably more and just can't really think of them. off
Yeah,
the
no,
top of my
I
head.
get it. I'm completely fine with that. I'm just like I'm gonna save it for when I don't know somebody's language or something, and just be like, yeah, okay, I that one.
I'd prefer you don't do that, but okay.
Fair. If I meet someone, like I'm not saying in the moment I'm going to suddenly understand their language. I'm saying after the fact I'll know their language. Like
Start
Like you
studying
do
it
some
the night
research
after.
into it after.
yeah, like that's.
Alright,
I'm
that
saving
makes
the
sense.
language.
I'd allow
Like,
you
if
to do
somebody, yeah, if somebody talks to me and I'm like I don't understand what their
Yeah,
fucking language
you do
is.
your research.
Yeah, I do my research. I understand how to speak to them next time.
Gotcha. I like that.
Yeah, so now, yeah, that's all for the time being. I do, Neon, if you're gonna work for me, we need to write up a contract.
No, he's not gonna pay under the table.
I'll read it and sign it. I'm not good at coming up with contracts. I've never dealt much with.
We don't need to come up with a contract. I'll write everything. I'll hand it over to Candela. She'll tell you if it's a good deal or not, and that should be it.
Gotcha.
Yep. The contract is going to be pretty simple. Neon will get 25% of whatever job's earnings he participates in. So basically, if I get 100 favor, he'll get 25 favor. All information pertaining to jobs should be reported to me directly, in private if possible. If not possible, then simply directly to me. So basically the simple stuff.
Yeah.
And of course, an NDA telling you if you participate in a job, you can't go telling other people the details of the job, unless you have cleared it with scope and cleared those specific people with scope.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, scope. I forgot to mention. I kind of want to keep the fact that I'm working for you a secret from the others.
Yeah, nobody has to know. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
Alright.
They're in the room where it happened.
Room where it happened. Okay. Yeah, so that's the contract. It's a really simple one. The other stuff is just boilerplate. Scope is just gonna give that over to Neon and say, alright, sign, and we can work on getting those, materials for you.
Yeah, he'll just skim it because he, at this point, his mental is not in a good place, so he just skims it and signs it, so he doesn't even take the time to think it through.
Fair. You know, I could have put anything harmful. I could have made it so you couldn't sign off. I could have made you literally my slave in that contract. You should read things more. I didn't, because you're lucky it's me.
I mean, you're also in a wheelchair, and we're within close range right now, so.
True, but I have a pistol in my side pocket, and if you draw yours, I have a piece of cyberware that'll heavily increase my perception up to a point.
I'll be honest, I don't know why I carry this pistol around. I'm doing a lot more damage with my fists.
He also did take a job with Camerata. That's also a big, damn.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the first part of what you said.
He took a job with Camerata, which is kind of wow. Kind of the big bad.
There was a moment in time that Neon was thinking of approaching Camerata, but it flashed in his mind and went away quickly. Because he hates
I thought
Camerata.
Neon hated Camerata. Yeah, I thought everyone hates
Camerata. But I'm not gonna say too much, but he's not in a good place right now.
Hate shouldn't stop you from pursuing bigger things. I mean, look at Scope. He hates Camerata too. They're the reason that he's in a wheelchair right now. But a job's a job.
Yeah, Neon will get those measurements to Scope so that he can get them to the suit guy.
Yep. It's no, I don't need your measurements. Clicks onto your fan wiki, copy and paste the measurements, alright.
What job?
I'm 100% sure Neon's fans were doing their absolute best to figure out the exact description.
Yeah, because also from the fact that he's super secretive about who he trying to keep his internet the internet separate from the person walking around. They would want to find him, but because he changes his appearance to interest weird levels, they couldn't find him, even though they would see some of the same height and build.
Fair.
Also, I'm just gonna
actually
throw this
really
out
funny.
there. If you guys want a programmable piece of clothing that can change color or whatnot, can't change shape, but it can change color, and I'll just be 3 favor for a shirt or a pair of pants or something.
Oh, tech care.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll have to get one of those. It would be able to go over my suit, right? Or would I have to like do something for that?
I mean, if you want to like upgrade your suit to be able to do that, you'll have to take it back to the shop. But they could probably put that into the entire suit for like maybe 10 favor.
What would it take for a shape-changing version?
That doesn't exist.
Fair enough.
We just have to get a polo, a t-shirt, a suit, a button-up.
Yeah, I would like to reach out to the suit place and place an order for a couple of suits.
Okay.
Need at least a few after all.
Wow.
Can't just wear one suit all the damn time. It'll start smelling.
Well, the suits are pretty expensive. That's why I'm going, wow.
That's why Neon's so smelly. He only has enough money for one change of clothes.
How much does one suit cost?
An armored suit is 10 stopping power. It gives +1 to wardrobe style, armor, and temporary HP.
Gotcha.
The armored suit is just a suit with stopping power of 10, but you can spend 2 favor for any upgrades you want. The upgrades you can choose are plus to wardrobe style, armor, and temporary HP.
Gotcha. What does stopping power mean?
That means that's the armor rating.
Gotcha. Wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Get shot.
How much does a basic suit cost?
10 favor.
Okay,
10
so
favor for 10
favor
stopping power.
13 favor for that. Neon, you're gonna be in the
only
line
10?
of you'll most likely be in the line of fire a lot more. How much favor is it per each additional armor point on a suit?
2 favor.
2 favor per each. I'll drop another 20 on there on his. So 33 plus 13, that should be 46. For 2 suits for.
Wow. Okay. Big spender.
I remember the suits being a lot more.
Shut up.
Can
Well, no,
I
guess it was
can I haggle with them? See if I can lower the price.
Sure.
Cool. And can I ask to if I would like to ask them if I buy in bulk, do I get anything off? Fair.
Not if you buy in bulk, no. Because these have to be handmade anyway, so.
Fair. Let me go ahead and check how much favor I have left. Before I spent 60 on that, so yeah, okay. 46, and we'll buy. How much does a normal suit cost? Like 1 favor?
And are you talking about clothes?
Yes, like regular clothes.
I think just like 3.
Yeah. Alright. 3 for basic clothes. Yeah, manageable. I will. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that. Just if it's 3 per normal clothes with 46, that's the current amount. 1, 2, 3. So 3 times 8 is.
I am back,
24.
and everything seems to have been fixed.
Cool.
Cool.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Alright, so that's next.
So that's
Go-
good.
Go visit.
So that'll be
Go
70 favor in total. I'll buy 4 suits. Well, actually, I suppose I only need to do it once. Scope already has enough suits to carry him through a week. So let me see. That's just taking yeah, just 4 times 3 is 12. So 46 plus 12. 8, and then
What are the
that's
suits
the
for?
yes they are.
What are they for?
The suits are for Neon, Skull,
I'm
or
working for
Skull.
Scope now, but that is secret from the rest of the group.
Oh. That's...
So I'm spending 58 favor to buy Neon 4 suits, the armored suit, and myself an armored suit.
Okay.
So what is the stopping power at with how much you spend?
Yours is gonna be 20.
What'd I miss?
A lot.
I signed up a contract with Neon. Nothing much.
Right.
He sold his soul.
Anything besides that?
Not particularly. I'm buying him some gear because I told him he can't go if he's gonna join me on the job, he can't go dressing, you know, like a regular civilian. He needs a suit.
Secret suit that he keeps under his like clothes.
Yeah, you can keep a suit under your clothes. That's fine.
I mean,
Like tells it's
yeah,
Superman
and
and just tears it off.
It would be easy for him
Wearing-
because like the jacket's pretty big.
I'm wearing a suit underneath my lab coat, so... Yeah.
Take the jacket off when it's work time.
Why did you do that for the party? I'm pretty sure you just wore your lab coat at the.
No, I took my lab coat off and left it at the hospital.
Anyway,
Just plain
oh
old
wait,
suit at the party.
Sparrow, was the total cost that I just input plus the color changing aspect, or should I subtract 6 more favor?
I honestly don't know what your math is at this point, but
Yeah.
like you've been saying a lot of things, and I've been giving you the cost, but I don't know what you've actually been counting up. So I don't know what it's come to.
Okay, so it was 46. The number comes from 3 from clothes, which you said are 3. I assume you meant 3 apiece. So 3 times 4 is 12. So that's for the normal suits. I don't need to buy any for Scope because Scope already has enough to sustain himself normally. He doesn't need to spend extra on suits. You said the initial cost for one of the armored suits is 10, right? Or was it 13?
Okay.
Was it 13?
So if you just want to buy a plain suit, that's 3 favor. Or if you want to buy a shirt, pants, or jacket that changes color, that is 3 favor. So if you want an entire suit that changes color, that would be like 6 favor. I guess is what I'm saying.
6 favor, and then that's just for one of them. Neon, I'm buying you 4 normal suits. I'm not dropping that much on this.
Actually, let's take it up to from 6 to 9, and that'll include like shoes and tie that can change color as well.
That's fine.
Well, so there's the jacket, the pants, the shirt, the tie, and the shoes.
Right.
Yeah.
But like when it comes in like a bulk thing as like a suit,
right? Yeah.
Then
yeah.
I'll give it that much of a discount.
I'll take that 9, and then.
But they have to be programmed the same color, you know. If you want an individually colored suit,
They have
like if
to
you
be
want
linked.
blue pants and red jacket, then you do have to buy them individually. That's how it works.
Neon, what do you want?
I'm thinking that the suits are more or less for like talking to clients/customers. Anytime he's trying to go stealthy, the suit might not be the best way to go because like he's thinking if he
suit,
can also get a hold of
the only suit that I'm applying changing color on is the one that is going to be used for more heavy duty stuff, such as sneaking around and whatnot.
And again, the armored suit can look like any clothes you want. It doesn't have to be an actual suit, unless Scope specifically saying that, I suppose.
Well, I mean, you could take off the jacket and whatnot.
Get off. Sorry.
Anyway. In this case, I am saying a suit. I mean, technically speaking, I suppose we could have Freddy program color palettes in, right? so getting a full suit wouldn't be all that bad. Okay, so 12 by 9.
Yeah,
and
like
then,
you can like as an action like change the color of your suit.
Yep. So that's 9 on top of what is the cost of a normal armored suit?
A normal armored suit is 10 favor, and it has 10 stopping power.
All right. As I said before, the armor that I'm getting for Neon, I'm dropping 20 extra favor on, so that he can have 20 stopping power on his suit.
So he can have 15 stopping power.
Well, you said it was 2 apiece. I'm dropping 20 extra.
It's 2 to upgrade 1.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm dropping 20 additional favor on top of the
okay. So his suit costs 30 now, and now he has 20 stopping power.
Costs 39 overall since he's getting the color changing aspect.
Okay. Yes.
I'm only dropping 10 on mine because I don't need a very serious one. And that would be the overall. Okay. The 9 does change things a bit, but that's fine. So that's a fair bit more expensive, but I can live with that. So that would be 61.
Okay. That I can follow that math a bit better now.
All right. And I just subtract 60, so alright, let's see. Yep. Okay. I still have a decent amount. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have 139 favor left. Luckily, I got a pretty hefty payout from the last couple of missions, meaning that I can actually spend some shit.
Yeah, that robot was like, here, take $1,000 and go buy yourself something nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of robots, I would like to get into contact with my recent client, the one that I was looking for the lost kid for him, and give him the information that I was given. And then I'm going to communicate that information to both Freddy and to Neon, and I'm going to tell them very directly I'm going to need both of your help, both of you guys to help me so that I can get down there so I can get the girl out, okay?
All right.
He slaps $50 on your table and says, I'll take care of this, and walks out.
No. You said 200 if I could get her there, unscathed. And frankly speaking, sir, I don't think I'll need your help for this aspect. No lives have to be lost. I'm sure of that at least.
I'm not planning to kill anyone. Breaking in is what I do, and getting out with the product. The rest of you would slow me down.
Right. To my knowledge, she is completely unharmed. They're simply doing testing for a neurally enhancing drug on her. No physical issues are being taken.
You are going to have to talk this man down to stop from breaking into this place.
Honestly, Scope takes a second. He's like, you know what? Fine. But if things end up looking a bit too heavy for you, I'll be fine taking on another contract. Sound good?
They they're like, the 50 favor is all they have. They haven't been taking on any other jobs because they've been looking.
Fair. The thing is, though, I don't need favor, or specifically, I don't need money as compensation. Information or actual favors do just fine.
Okay. Wolf will owe you one. If you need something pilfered from anywhere, he will get it for you.
Sounds good. But that's only if he needs another job taken on. Like he said, he can handle sneaking in by himself.
But yeah, go ahead and add a favor from Wolf to your inventory.
Alrighty.
Or Jones, as I've also referred to them as.
I'll do Jones, and then like in parentheses, Wolf.
Jones, Silent Wolf. When you need a job done, he does it with extreme prejudice. An elite operative employed for private contracts, he does not socialize, get caught, or haggle his prices.
I know him.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Right.
Now, since he's handling it now, would you still have told?
No. I have no need to call you guys if there's no active job. That being said,
rude.
Aside from the new contract that I have underway, can I put an ear out to see what kind of jobs are on the market?
Sure.
We can worry about it some other time. I know you have to come up with jobs.
No, I'm just trying to think about what's currently going on in the world.
That's fair.
Chaos and devastation.
Oh, you know what? In the meantime, I do call up Freddy, and I say to him directly, "Hey, Freddy, I heard I heard your friend Simon off the streets right now. Something about waking up. Anyway, look, I got a question. Real simple one for you. How'd you like to be a contractor of mine? Move up the work, you know? Move from you just tell me shit to make sure you don't die to I can actually give you some jobs. How's that sound?
Fuck it, why not?
Good man. Anyhow, we can write up the contract in the near future.
All right, and anything else?
Nah, enough for the time being. Oh, right. I learned binary. It has nothing to do with this. I just wanted to say it because it's kind of neat.
Cool.
Is Scope the kind of guy that when he learns something new, he just tells everybody?
He told his net. No, he's the type of person who learns something new that pertains to his netrunner friends specifically. Because I figure Freddy can probably also talk binary. Meaning that if we need to have a conversation in private, binary is an option.
I can talk binary.
Okay.
Freddy can also speak netrunner. That's like thieves can't that rogues have.
Yeah.
Do any of us even have the cryptology skill?
No, I don't think so. In fact, I heavily doubt it.
Hey, Doc.
What?
English or Spanish?
I speak both. What do you want?
Whoever moves first is straight.
Whoever moves first is straight?
You move straight.
Huh? I mean, do I have to prove it?
Anyway,
where is this going?
I would just like to make the point of, like, Scope is audibly and significant, and like the way that he's sitting, everything about him feels a bit different than normal. Like he's gone up properly. Like he is leveled up in all factors, you know?
Ew.
What do you mean you?
Huh?
Did you say you?
Yeah.
Why?
No one needs to know about what your body does.
I'm just saying that he seems a lot more confident.
Oh, that's different.
And
You
Neon
imbecile!
is close to starting a spiral.
Are you on drugs right now? Viagra. That's not what I'm talking about.
No, I wish. I don't know
Um,
what kind of drugs he got. Looks at the therapist.
Don't do
But,
that.
after Neon and Scope talk, Neon probably will go to the room that Arturia was in just to see if she left any note or anything.
You do not see anything. Want to make a skill check?
Wait, which room?
Because she was in the hospital before we left for the party, so he was just looking to see if she would have left anything
Oh, Arturia,
as a
right.
note.
Sorry.
Where is Percepcione? Where is it? There it is. Ooh! I got a nat 10. So 19. I'm going to also spend an auto 10 on that, so 29 perception.
Okay. I think she's probably scrawled something on the bottom of her table with I was gonna say crayon.
Crayon. Wow. Why?
It's like a material that will fade after 14 hours, and you can see that it's starting to fade, but you're able to get the entire thing. It looks like it's just a bunch of scrambles of letters and numbers, but when you plug it in, it seems like it is some sort of message that is encoded. How about you roll decoding for me?
Wow,
I have
that's
terrible
a skill?
intelligence. Yeah, there's a cryptography skill. If Neon ever dies, my backup character has a whole thing with that.
Nice.
I got a flat 10.
My
I'm gonna use
backup
that
character is basically a
inspiration.
knockoff
That
Candle.
did not help.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, do I have
No
any
one will ever
more
be as strong as
things?
Candle, and
Exactly. That's why I said knockoff.
if I'm to be completely serious, I could have leveled up Candle by now. I just haven't, because I'm gonna be real. If I upgrade him, he's gonna become more of a monster, and that's
So
I feel like
I
going to be difficult for Sparrow.
I got a 10.
You
I'm
haven't been
spending
a problem at all so far.
Fair.
I got a 10. I'm spending an auto 10 to get it to 20, and my
Okay.
2 luck points to get to 22, and I'm spending an egg point.
You are able to decrypt the first encryption, which leads you to a bunch of words that look as though they're jumbled, and then you start unjumbling those words, and then it's a phrase that doesn't make any sense. And then you...
Fine, she's good at senseless phrases. Aha! Sorry.
Do you need my assistance, Doc?
No.
Okay.
I was just attempting to burn Arturia while she can't hit back. So
It basically translates to she's going out searching for clues, and don't follow her. Don't look for her.
No, that's exactly what Simon and Kent said.
Everyone's going
not
missing.
to look for them. So he's like, oh.
hey, Silva, roll me a d10.
Uh-oh.
He used the government. Anyway.
Not the government!
9.
They govern!
True.
The way that she says, "Don't look for me," is almost scarily similar.
He starts hyperventilating a bit.
Do I see him hyperventilating? Where is everybody? By
I
the
mean,
way?
I'm inside of the room that she was in, so
Yeah, he's in the hospital.
unless you're,
In the
checking
hospital?
room, unless you're
Well,
checking the
best
room.
place to have a panic attack, I guess.
Yeah, but Igor hands you a
true,
paper
yeah.
bag.
He wants to ask what this is, but he just does
What
whatever
is
Igor
this
tells him to
odd
do.
material? Oh.
He hands you a
Yeah.
Capri Sun that was cut open, and then you
What?
have to use that as as a paper bag.
I think
What
he
are
calmed
those?
down a bit after that. The only thing that I remember her looking for. Well, we already searched inside of the warehouse, so there would be no reason to go back there. Like, the only thing that he knows of that she'd be looking for would be something to do with her dad.
Want to
But
make a
he had-
deduction
he had-
check?
Yeah, he has no leads on that either. Other than probably something to do with the site. That is a 9. I will spend my last auto tune to take that to 19. And that's all.
Neon,
I don't think I have any egg points left. Oh no, I have a buttload of egg points.
Neon, do you share any of this with anyone else?
No, he is not.
Okay,
He's at a point
well-
where he is.
Never
I will
mind.
say
Then.
this: you could probably go to her hideout to see what she was investigating if you want. I will say that you have access and nobody else.
Aww.
Yeah, he's
Especially
probably,
not you.
Yeah, I do have a lot of egg points left, so I'll spend one
No,
of them.
that was an awe because it's kind of sweet, but also screw her.
You also know that the last thing that you guys discovered together was something near the docks.
What?
Yeah, the thing on the other side of the glass thing. It was in the water part.
What doctors? Docs. Sorry. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, he'll go to. So we went to that place to get, and we got Zodar out, and then when leaving there, is that when Freddy ran into the Playface guy and the whole shebang happened?
The play who what now?
The guy who had the gun on Freddy?
You guys were just having a meeting at the watering hole when Freddy took off, and then he got kidnapped, and then that turned into a whole situation.
Oh yeah, that's when she told me about.
No, don't remember.
She asked about Ulysses, and then that's when I asked Aelita.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
okay,
she knows about the submarine. What she's gonna do about it,
Why
you don't
did
know.
she get special treatment?
Yeah, he is going to go to her hideout in case there's more info there, but he is because he has no idea of how to look for this submarine thing, as subs are usually in the water. Yeah, he'll be.
Are
he'll
you gonna
have to
take
get-
anyone
oh.
with you to Arturia's safe house?
Most likely not.
I mean, that would be smart, so I'm gonna guess no.
I think he sent a message to Scope that that's where he's going.
Alrighty. Scope
Is it
sends
just-
the message back of, hey, do you need someone to come with you? This contract goes 2 ways, so.
Aww.
Possibly. It seems like Arturia might have disappeared too. I don't know. I need to find her.
Yeah, in that case, I'm coming. Send me the address.
Then yeah, he'll
Well, in
send me
that
the address.
case-
He'll send me. He'll also tell you that you probably need to pick him up because he has no money for a cab.
Yep, I do have a car, so at the very least there is that.
Yeah.
Well, Mayday and 2, you guys want to go and check out Kurt's place while they're doing this? No,
What's
never mind.
place?
Don't you mean Kent?
Kurt.
That plan.
Honestly, I just want to see old lady about
Kent's
the
name.
place or the old docks.
I really do too. I want to go to any
Yeah.
place.
I think we should do that with the whole group.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm sure
Neon really doesn't want anybody to get involved because, like, he's like
it makes sense. Like I get it, but that doesn't make
honestly. There's just so much discourse in this damn group that nobody really trusts.
Wait, hold on.
No, it's not that. He doesn't want to risk him also disappearing.
He just doesn't want anybody to potentially disappear because of his actions. That's all.
I mean, meantime,
Scope is in fact going to drop by. Would I have received the sniper by now because of Tori, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
We'll say that it's starting to be evening at this point.
Evening? Yeah. Great heavens! Golly gee and all that.
Thanks for the pickup.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so with that sniper, I'll go ahead and record its stats down under my weapons so that I can actually, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I will go with my car and go pick up Neon.
Okay.
The secret tracker I installed on Scope? No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Okay.
No, I only ever did that once, and it was specifically for Freddy because Freddy's an idiot.
So, you guys make your way over to an abandoned building that is not so abandoned because it's full of squatters. And Neon, you're allowed in because they know you, and Scope, you're allowed in because they also know you. You're known around here.
Alright.
Yeah,
Scope
you guys
just waves at a couple of people like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, they know that you're a private investigator. This is what you do. It's best to just sort of let you in, do your thing, and just get out when you're done.
I don't involve cops, so yeah.
Yeah. You also know that it's best to leave stuff alone unless absolutely necessary.
Yep.
What's that like?
But yeah, you guys make your way down the just sort of desolate, distraught hallways, and make your way to the door of Arturia's cell sort of area. This is like a repurposed prison.
Secret. Oh.
He's gonna
say, I thought it was a secret lab.
He's gonna call out, and then, like, with no response after a while, he'll just like peek the door open to check to see if that trap was reset.
Well, how do you know there's no response?
Give me some sort of check.
I would like Scope reaches into his bag of stuff that I actually bought at the start, and is going to be well, actually he just takes it off of his chair because it was installed on his chair, the bulletproof shield, and hands that over to Neon and says, just to be safe.
Would it work to say if I like push the door open and like quickly get away using reflex?
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. Because last time it was a flamethrower, so I'll just get out of the way. I think it was a flamethrower.
Well, the nice thing is the shield has HP as its blocking, not armor.
21.
Okay. You swing the door wide and jump back. Now, what do you do?
So did nothing happen? Or?
No flames shoot out, no.
Yeah.
Do you guys take a look in the doorway?
Let's be careful. Last time it just for opening the door.
Honestly, I kind of notice how Neon is looking, you know, just like overall a bit shell-shocked seeming. And I ask, like, hey, can you watch the door for just a sec? I'm gonna take a quick cursory look inside. That's all. And I would like to look inside and immediately activate my Koreshnikov so that I can try and figure out exactly what's going on in here as quickly as possible.
You can peek your head in, but in order to get over the threshold, you'll need some help. Like nothing that will like take a skill check or anything, but like you'll need someone.
Can I just use the electric engine for this, or?
Like you just want to like speed into the room or something?
I assume you mean that there's like a little bump that requires a little bit of speed to get up to.
Have you ever seen like a ship where they've got like those sealable doors? There's like a foot high.
Oh,
kind
bulkhead.
Yeah, bulkhead.
Oh, gotcha. That's fine. Scope like brings his wheelchair up and like very slowly pushes himself out of the chair, takes a step in, and then
So you step into the room?
Yes, I would like to step in.
Okay, I need you to make a reflex save.
Can I have
I will give you advantage because you did activate your Koreshnikov.
Okay. Would I see this before I step into the room?
No.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, Scope, we need to talk about getting you a chair like mine that has spider legs and can actually all terrain.
To be fair, I'd prefer not to. It draws too much to the eye.
That's fair.
I mean, a wheelchair in a city full of cybernetically enhanced people does still draw attention.
Yeah.
Well,
okay, so I'm gonna.
Monster truck wheels.
What if you draw flames on them? And
I'm using my auto 10. And I'm gonna use I'm gonna use my auto 10. I'm gonna use my inspiration because my first roll was a 3 and then my second roll was a 2. So.
Good God.
Okay, fuck you too, game. All right.
What'd you get?
Another 2.
Holy crap!
That's my favorite number.
So a 2 plus an auto 10?
2 plus an auto 10, that literally just makes it 12.
The dice gods do not like you today.
Yeah, they certainly don't.
I'm
sorry, bud.
All of it last time, that's why.
I'll spend all 3 of my luck and 1 egg point.
I mean, do you have any inspiration?
I just used my inspiration.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can keep using inspiration if you've got more. Or was that just
only
the
got
one?
that.
Oh, okay.
You never give me much inspiration. I haven't gotten any.
I gave you one this session. Oh wait, whatever.
Yeah, that's the one I just fucking used.
Okay, I don't give out inspiration very often. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You know what? I will give you one because this is very much in character for you to like be looking around.
Okay.
You mean the private investigator is in character when he investigates? That's crazy.
Yes, whenever you do something that makes sense for your character, that is like...
Okay, that roll was at the very least fucking decent. I got a 7. So that's a 17. I'm spending all of my luck, which is 3. So I
So it's 20 plus an egg point in total.
It's 20 plus an egg point, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I think what happens is that as you go to step in, your shoe actually becomes loose and it drops to the floor, activating the trap that you did not see when you were looking down to see where you step, where it instantly fries your shoe with 1,000 volts and then bursts and pops, and there's just like a cloud of smoke coming from the device.
Wait, where are they at?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Scope just like falls back into his chair and he's like sighs to himself. He's like, holy shit, I'm gonna need to buy a new pair of shoes now.
Neon slowly rolls your chair
underwear.
back. You do the looking, I do the danger stepping.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
Danger stepping.
I don't know if the trap is completely out though, so I don't know. It still
It
takes
is.
off.
It like you
Okay.
watched it burst and then pop and then kind of fall apart.
Yeah. Scope wants to make sure, and he's like, this shoe no longer belongs to the set that I had it from, so takes off his other shoe and throws it on in there just to be safe.
Okay. An automated turret
Reminds me of that one thing.
activates and shoots 6 holes through the shoe before turning off.
Good God.
Where is this at again?
This
We're
is
in the
Arturia.
Arturia's clubhouse.
And
Space.
again,
That's actually funny.
the door was trapped when she
Yeah.
was there. Now that she's gone, all of her other things are up.
This is why.
That's one more trap than she had last time I came here.
That means that there's still the possibility of another. Give me a second. I'll see if I have any
Maybe-
junk I can throw.
Maybe just
I'd like
pick
to
up the shoe
throw
that was shot.
mystery bag. I'd
Oh
like
my
to throw the
lord.
mystery bag into the room. I
Oh
can't eat
my
them
God,
anymore.
they
They're
made
a bit too
reappearance.
old for leftovers.
Is this the end of Mystery Bag? What's my voice like this?
No.
Is this the last that we
not the
see of
end.
Mystery Bag?
No,
And then
there'll be
it'll be
another.
Just a
Mystery
whole
Bag
anime
deal.
sequence.
Bag is here.
Yeah, I toss the mystery
Wait.
bag in just to be
You
safe.
toss the mystery bag in, and before it even comes down, something swipes it from the ceiling, and it just goes up into the air.
Oh.
Why
I
didn't you
have
just
a
send
fear,
nitrogen?
the scope
He's
just
not here.
looks at Neon and goes, "Give me a second," and like starts dialing Freddy's number.
Yeah, the best I
What's
got
Freddy
is
gonna do?
He will.
How can I help you?
To be fair, all of these are clearly automated because they have gone off one after the other instead of all at once, meaning that they are probably connected to some kind of system.
They're set in
No, if you
series.
had
I mean-
somebody who's proficient in this, he
Also-
would help you.
Also,
Plus,
I
if
hate
anyone's
to
gonna
point
risk
this-
their life, it's gotta be Freddy, because he'll always survive.
Well, I hate to point this out, but we do have another netrunner if we need it.
Shut up, Doc.
Yeah, but I specifically have a contract with Freddy, and you know, I actually give a shit about Freddy. So,
Really? Why?
Under contract.
and friend, I like. Scope looks at Neon. I have Freddy under contract. He won't be allowed to spill anything either, and it would be a direct breach of contract. Trust me.
So wait, Scope calls for Freddy.
Yeah, Scope calls Freddy up.
Yo, what's up, Scope? What do you need?
I need your help.
Bloody old
I
pal.
already texted you the deeds for address. Get over here.
I'll be there in 5.
Alright, cool.
6 minutes later, Freddy comes
I
in.
toss a glow stick in.
I mean, to be fair,
Of course
he
he's
said
late.
5. I was expecting 30. 6 minutes is pretty good.
He's got it fast.
Sorry, I was in a really bad
He
car
spent 1
crash.
minute to go laugh at Jim.
I toss a glow stick
Love
in.
that jokes.
Alright, I'm here. So, what do you
Explosion.
Neon said he tosses a glow stick in, so
Oh,
what
you
if
toss in a glow stick and nothing happens.
nothing happens? Alright. Freddy, I just need you to check the servers of this area. Make sure that there aren't any more traps. I've already lost 2 shoes and the mystery bag.
Not the mystery.
What's the mystery
Alright.
bag?
Sadly.
Freddy,
Oh, it's
you
just some.
Freddy, you activate your Netrunner vision to see the virtual world around you, and you can't see anything in the room because it's in a Faraday cage.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Man.
I'm
I
telling you,
forgot.
she
Now
thinks
bro.
about everything.
Even 2? No.
Okay,
There's
okay.
one thing I
Take
will
a
Look
step
say.
back.
over at Neon
Neon,
and just
There's
Neon
something
just
I want to
took
have
say.
a
an idea.
second glow stick.
have an
I know I'm gonna sound insane, but you have a second glow stick.
I would like
I
to
do.
say something.
Yeah.
Here.
What's up?
When Freddy comes in, they do stop him, and like a couple people like rough him up a little bit, like, what are you doing here? Who are you here to see? And when you mention that you're working with Scope, or that you're working with Neon, or that you're here to see Arturia, they don't take any of those responses as like, we got our own, you're not allowed in here. And then one person comes up, gives you a look over, and says, he can pass. And then they all allow you to enter.
Who
slowly moving up.
Who was that?
Repo Man.
Wait, no, sorry, not Plankton. That was the chocolate lady from SpongeBob.
Chocolate. Freddy, do you want to make a perception check as you're entering the building?
Yeah, I would love to.
In the nicest way possible. Who this bitch?
Yeah, as like you're going in, people are like questioning that person, like, why'd you let him in? What's that? Let's see what you get. See if you can hear.
So
it's your grandma.
I rolled an 8, and plus my intelligence, and plus of course perception. So that'll be a 21.
You hear kind of like a muffled explanation, but one word does manage to reverberate through the hallway and catch your ears, and it's awoken.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what
I don't
happened?
think getting fucking touched over there.
I zoned a little bit. What happened?
Okay,
so
they let Scope in because he's a private investigator. He's got the levels to be allowed access because he's a fixer. Neon's allowed in because he is a friend of one of the tenants, and they're, very tight-knit group. The reason why Freddy's allowed in is because he's an awoken.
Cool. Something else to investigate later, I guess.
Yeah.
Assuming Freddy tells me about it, which he should because it's part of his contract.
Yeah,
Freddy,
I'll tell you later.
I mean, yeah, I did mention
on the wall.
that.
You see like a graffitied art that looks like an eye opening, looking up, and then the lashes kind of look like the sunlight rays.
Yeah, I did mention that to you, Scope, about that part of that being in the Simon's message.
But if I get it as one person, but that person also disappeared, so it might be some group. If Freddy specifically says they let me in because I am quote unquote awoken, then that is a whole other matter.
Are we?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. So I go up to Scope and I tell him, hey, they just let me in because I'm an awoken.
Okay.
Real quick, how loud do you say that?
Not very loud. Just just for us three to hear.
I think Neon starts breathing heavily.
Scope looks at him, looks at Neon, sighs to himself, pats Neon on the back, and says, I'll look into it later, okay?
Hold on.
Don't stress too much.
Are we part of the Inquisition?
We don't know.
Okay, so
because that's Inquisition insignia. AI.
Anyway.
Not specifically just the eye, there was more to it.
The eye view looking up into sunlight is specifically indicative that we, as people here, are not looking into the real sun. That things are fake. That's all there is to it.
Okay.
Alright, so a scope.
Yeah. Faraday cage, got it. Look, we'll...
Yeah, but I think I have a way to at least look around the place.
I mean, Nightshade, or Freddy, when you say that you can't see in it with your virtuality stuff, and if you don't make any kind of normal eye looking thing in through the doorway, Neon's just gonna step in.
Oh wait, no, I'm not there. I was gonna help y'all, but y'all don't want to indulge me.
Fucking arm out, stopping Neon from walking in. Are you fucking insane?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, fair. I guess I deserve that one.
All right, so I think I can outrun any type of trigger.
I'm faster than you. Well, you have the Sendevistan. I forgot that you had that.
Freddy, how long do you still have active in your
faster than
Sendevistan?
you.
Freddy, how
without
long do you still have
Sendevistan.
access in your Sendevistan?
Oh, I still have a lot of juice left. I only used it for a couple seconds.
Alright, in that case, Scope puts one arm on Freddy's back, prepares to trigger the thing, says, go in. If I notice anything, and I mean anything, I'll pull you back, and I need you to divert all force you have into backing the fuck up.
Okay.
So,
Wait.
yeah, I'm gonna, trigger the frickin', how did I forget its name again?
Krasnikov.
Yeah, the Krasnikov. I'm gonna turn on the Krasnikov the second Freddy starts moving in. And I'm gonna keep an arm on his back to make sure that if anything happens, he's going to pull back as much as he can so that Freddy knows I need to reverse as quick as possible.
Are you guys gonna do like a mind meld?
No,
Okay.
No, what I'm doing is literally just making sure that my perception speed is as fast as I can get it. I'm holding an arm on Freddy's back, and I'm going to literally tug at the fabric of his shirt backwards while he has his Sendevistan, so that if I notice something that he hasn't, then he can escape the room before anything bad happens.
God,
Okay, now that you've
so
summoned your
complicated.
stand, Neon's gonna enter the room?
No, Freddy is.
Oh, Freddy is.
Yeah, he has a
So
Sendevistan.
I'll activate my Sendevistan.
I thought Neon said he was stepping in. Are you guys stopping him?
No, I'm stopping Neon. I stopped Neon. I put an arm out and I asked him if he was insane. He said yes. Scope said, look, okay, I deserve that one, but still. Anyway. Freddy, go ahead. Give it a shot.
Go. I proceed to activate my Sendevistan and run inside the room.
Okay. You run in, and the floor is covered in like loose paper. Sorry, I didn't mean to be like it's covered in tacks.
There's
No.
spikes everywhere, Spider-Man.
There's Legos absolutely everywhere.
You die on the spot. Okay, so there actually aren't any more traps, though.
As you enter into the Faraday cage, though, Freddy, you do pick up something, as if there's like some sort of like system that recognizes individuals, like some sort of face tracking software or something, and it does recognize you as Nightshade, Freddy, and then in notes, Death Wish.
Is that another code name of mine? Death Wish.
You hear like you hear the turret whirring up, and then there's like a sub note that goes off that says "Do not waste ammunition."
Spies.
All right. Well, considering there is still one more, Neon, you can go in. It seems like you'll be fine.
Yeah, Neil, I'll just step in.
You guys hear the crinkling of the paper bag up in a corner.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm wondering
the
if one
mystery
of the
bag.
things were left behind. But I'm
Yeah.
not gonna look.
You guys are free to enter into the room now, and you can assist Scope in his chair.
Yeah, I would like some assistance in getting into the room.
Yeah, it is an absolute mess in here.
Now that you've gone through, I'm just gonna throw my idea out there, which was to just turn off the power to the Faraday cage.
No.
You can't do that.
They have their own power. Like,
Yeah,
there's
she has
almost
a
no
generator
point
in
in
here.
a Faraday cage if you don't have a way to power it yourself.
Yeah.
You have a gun. Shoot the generator.
No.
You can't see it from here.
No.
First of all,
if
if we
turn
can
off something we
secure, first of all, if we can secure her, I don't think she'd be happy if we literally destroy her Faraday cage.
We didn't destroy it. We just unpowered it.
I know, but that does
No,
literally destroy the Faraday cage, Doc.
Yeah, that's how Faraday cages work. You can't. Once it's set up, you cannot mess with it.
Anywho.
So
research.
Everything's fine, I take it?
Yes. Again, once again, to describe what this room is that it is like a room that is broken into another cell, where that door is rusted shut and won't open. So it's like a double room, but also the ceiling is broken up into the floor above, which also seems to be used as like storage in a loft area. And there's like a minor kitchen. That's where like the living quarters of the space is, and down here is just floor space, full of like papers and things, spread out in a random pattern that you are unable to identify.
Gotcha.
But up above, you do hear the crinkle of the paper bag.
Gotcha.
And in a corner, there are like some kind of like minor cameras set up to keep track of you guys and identify you. So you are being recorded.
Fair enough. Scope waves at one of the cameras.
It waves back.
Yeah, thanks. Scope does not bat an eye at this.
It winks at you.
Scope still does not bat an eye at the camera shutter closing and then opening.
The panoptic agent rolled a natural 100 on its stuff.
It rolled a natural one on what?
Yeah.
On disguise?
Yeah. Like, it waved its hand at you and you're like, a normal security camera, and moved on.
Yep.
Anywho, you guys are free to explore this space. What do you do?
We should start taking... Yeah, we should start checking papers. Any...
Yes,
she just...
Neon showed the image that he took of the message that he found and his attempt to decode it.
Scope will immediately pick up the paper that he was just handed. You know, the one with the actual message on it, and pick up one of the papers that's on the ground and see if the handwriting is the same on both.
They are.
Okay.
I'm not sure what skill check to make you do for that, but I think you would ace it, so.
Fair enough.
So the only thing I can think of that she'd be looking into that I know of would be something to do with her dad. Because that was the last thing that had anything to do with what we looked into last.
Look for anything that seems similar to a diary, I guess. Frankly, if she keeps pages around like this and is a proper investigator, then if I had to take a guess, she probably has somewhere she stores the important ones.
Oh, it's never nice to look into someone's diary.
Well, she's missing Nightshade.
Yeah, she's actively missing, which means that it doesn't matter if it's nice, it matters to make sure she's safe.
I'm going to pull out my drone and activate the, activate the brain dance thing to see if I can, find any, because, if there's a hidden compartment, usually there would be, air, some sort of weird airflow. So I'm basically looking for something like that.
You activate the special brain dance sensor on your drone, and you realize that you are not alone in this room.
Does the shape look similar to her friend's?
It looks elongated, as in taller, and it's just sort of standing in one of the corners.
Oh, how fun.
If you can communicate this to either of us without actually saying the words, that would be appreciated.
I mean, I know Freddy has you have an internal agent, right, Nightshade?
Yes.
Do you have an internal agent scope?
I don't, but to be fair, I also have the normal neural stuff that a person can have, so you can literally just call me directly.
And yeah, he'll send, or I guess we can do like a group call.
Yeah.
And then he'll say in the group call, which, to be fair, there's a chance that this thing could hijack that.
Yep.
But so we're not alone.
Scope, like, eyes open a bit more, like eyes widen for a brief moment, and then they shut slowly. They shut slowly, and he returns to his level of vision, and just he's not gonna look. He's gonna kind of just continue his search. He's not gonna make a big fuss about this.
Nightshade, if it is what I think it is, it's the same thing as her friends. If we can, and for Scope, I know we never told you about these things, but if you perceive it, you don't let it know you can.
Okay.
Scope picks up a piece of paper and like just says, "Got it," and then like, "Oh wait, no, never mind," because he can't respond internally.
And then I can't remember if they even cared about my drone looking at them or not.
I don't think they ever realized that it could before.
And yeah, he will have his drone. He'll like sit. He'll like lean up against the wall somewhere and then like close his eyes so his view is only from the drone, and then just have it looking directly at it, or like a little bit askew from it to see if he can like figure out if it's the same shape as one of the things that we never gave a name to.
Yep.
The imaginary friends, as I would like to call them. Alright, after this whole thing, Scope just goes into a regular conversation. If they dropped conversation completely, I feel like whatever this is would become a bit suspicious. He looks over at Freddy and Neon and says, "I'm gonna need you two to accompany me on a smaller side job after we get everything done here."
Works for me.
Yep.
All right.
I got a 12
Okay.
and I'm spinning an egg point.
Okay.
Wait, what are you rolling for, Neon?
I was trying to like get a better idea of what this thing might be from like having my drone look closer at it, but while not looking directly at it.
Okay, as the drone moves closer to it, it turns and you realize that its back was toward all of you, and then its head that's sort of morphed into its torso begins to turn and look at the drone and just sort of watch it approach. And as your drone gets closer and closer to it, it starts to glitch out.
Dude, your drone isn't gonna be like, Scope starts talking again. Dude, it's not gonna be helpful here. Like, maybe if it goes and checks out another floor, but it's not gonna do much.
Basically just checking to see if there's a errant airflow somewhere. If she made a hole in a wall somewhere.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
This room is sealed tight. The only way in or out is that door.
Gotcha.
No secret hidden compartments.
And yeah, I would recall my drone, and I don't want it looking at that, so I just put it in my duffel bag.
I look over at them.
You feel an uncomfortable stare watching you,
Scope is gonna look over at Neon and just say, look, I don't think we're gonna find anything here. Look, we have Freddy right now. We could have him check the security cameras in the city, see if we can find a match on her or something. Figure out last known whereabouts so we can actually get some good information. I don't think she's the type to record where she's going. If she puts this much effort into keeping her house safe.
Look, y'all go ahead and start heading down. I'll clean up the mess from us triggering the traps.
Alright. No, I'll stick around and help. Scope is just indirectly saying, I don't think you should be alone right now.
I guess we're cleaning up. All right, let's do this.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Scope's gonna pick up the remnants of his shoes and the mystery bag.
The mystery bag is up top.
Neon. Well,
can you get that with your drone or like?
No, Neon will go up there himself and to try to find it.
Okay, cool.
Make a check. I mean, you do hear it crinkling, so you have advantage.
Uh, 13.
You don't see it, but you do hear the crinkling sound coming from on top of a locker in the corner, where there's a dark shadow that's not lit up. Something's up there with the bag.
Yeah, maybe you should use your drone for that, man.
Yeah, I pull my drone out again to see if I can I'll just have it start moving in that direction, but before it gets there, I'm trying to see if I can notice a shape.
Yeah, you see a kind of hunched figure that's messing with the bag and gnawing at the contents and eating what's inside. And as your drone draws close, its head rotates, and these two golden eyes are just beaming light back at the drone, and it kind of shuffles further into the corner.
We see the light. Can we see the light, or can the drone only see it?
Only the drone sees.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
But, so, that shape is already different from the other one.
This seems to be some sort of creature. It's not stealth, it's just in the dark.
Oh. It's just in the dark.
Mm-hmm. It's some sort of animal.
I guess because
how close do you get to it?
Huh?
How close do you get to it?
I mean, is there a light switch?
What do you mean light switch?
I don't know, because this thing doesn't resemble the imaginary friends. It doesn't resemble any other thing that he knows.
If we can't actively see it with our own eyes, it's best we just leave the bag alone, I guess.
I guess there's no light in here.
This chamber is lit up. There's just a dark corner on the top of this locker where this thing grabbed the bag and took it to pilfer its insides.
I know I'm not here, but I have a question. How big is it? Is it house cat size? Or is it human size?
It's bigger than a bread box.
But smaller than a human?
I grab my other glow stick.
Okay.
And I turn it on and toss it up there.
Instantly, you watch as a blur just streaks through the air, grabs it, and flies back to its nest. And you can see that this bird is trying to. It's holding up the the glow stick to its mouth and trying to like pry it open with its mouth.
Okay, yeah,
I was about to ask if it damaged it.
Neon has never seen a bird.
Yeah, that's why
So
I'm describing it so weirdly.
First off, I think he screeches.
Okay.
Well, so does it.
Oh, it's literally just like a regular bird.
It's a falcon.
Oh.
Neon was probably expecting something either Lovecraftian horror or very mechanical.
Honestly, same, yeah.
And so he just like, what is that?
Scope's like, why is there a bird in here?
It's a bird.
Oh, right, I forgot. I studied about them in school. Birds were, they're their own thing, alright?
They're their own thing?
Hey Silva, I need you to roll a pilot air vehicle because the bird is now going to attack your drone.
Don't you touch my drone! I rolled a nat 1.
Okay, it like flies right on top of it and snatches it out of the air and drags it over to its nest where it pins it upside down where it can't move.
Oh.
That one scene in Family Guy. Anyway.
Neon runs up there and like jumps up to. How tall is the locker?
It's like 8 feet. So you could probably like reach up there with your hand, but you kind of have to like jump to get at it. It's like flapping its wings and pecking at your hand.
Hey, my hands are made of metal, so.
Okay.
It
realizes it's not food.
Now,
it's just going clean.
That being said, please do not shoot the bird. Look, there aren't many birds left in general. We probably should kill an endangered species.
Please, a bird. Why is it in here? How is it in here?
I don't know, man. It's a decommissioned prison. All sorts of shit gets in this in these places.
Is it healthy?
It's as free as a bird.
I don't think our characters would be able to tell. But yeah, he's just gonna try to get his drone back. So.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
See what options.
There's animal handling.
Yeah, there is animal handling. Why is that an intelligence stat?
Oh yeah.
I can do it.
Hey, stupid bird, get away from my drone! I rolled another nat 1, so I got a
worry. I speak bird.
It bites one of your fingers off, and now has one of your fingers in its nest.
Okay, we have to talk to Doc about his cyberware.
Hey.
Actually, no, I think I had these on before.
Falcons have beaks strong enough to break bones.
It is not built to fight birds. Birds don't exist. I didn't anticipate this, okay?
Threats of the avian variety were not covered on your insurance.
I tried to grapple the bird.
Okay.
Okay.
Make a grapple check. Are you? You grab hold of its tail feathers and it sprays. It just shits on you.
Oh.
Inspiration.
How did I roll 3 nat 1s in a row?
It just stares at me while this is happening.
Yeah, a nat 1 for the air vehicle check, a nat 1 for the animal handling, a nat 1 for the grappling.
Yeah,
Hey, you're getting them out now when it's safe.
You know, that's true.
Just the
well, you can at worst you lose a hand. It's fine.
Yeah, you've got 4 more fingers. You want to keep trying?
Give it. He doesn't know that, like, a bird doesn't understand English, so he just holds his hand out and says, "Give."
Man, if only someone spoke Rahi.
Oh yeah, right, me. I can't.
Well, that's a nat 2, so I got a 6
wait.
on that one.
Wait, you said that this is only by hybrids. That only hybrids speak Rahi.
It's like animalistic speech. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
A lot of it is like body language more than anything. So you kind of struggle with that fact, but yeah.
I speak Rahi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of it is like intent and like range of voice.
So, okay, wait. Does Rahi work on any animals?
Sorta.
Oh.
Again, it's like binary. It's like an intro language that most things can kind of understand what you're trying to say.
Interesting.
So it won't, like answer complex things, but like if you say "come here" or something, it'll come to you.
Yeah, if it like
Kind of.
teaches you how to like click your tongue and things like that.
I feel like
Get up here and help me.
I feel like the first thing you need to learn is in binary, like the introductory thing that you need to say is literally always just gonna be "Hello world." Like that's how you introduce yourself.
No, the first thing that you learn to say in binary is 0.
I mean,
And then the second thing that you learn to say is 1.
Okay.
I mean, the first phrase you learn is "Hello world."
No, the hello world thing is from coding, which technically, yes, it's recommended to learn binary. If you, well, I'm not. This is a lot.
Yeah, I know. It's it was just like a cheeky nod. At the
Anywho,
fact
Scope
that,
says, "I know animal. Here, I've got this." Pss, 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 pss.
I do not actively speak Rahi though. I learned binary, and I know shoot speak. I do not know Rahi.
You don't know Rahi?
Okay.
I do not.
Actually, can you get up here and help me with this bird?
I mean, you could call me, and I can talk to the bird through the phone.
Nobody knows that. Also, nobody
Yeah.
can talk to you because the Faraday cage.
Accurate.
Yeah.
And
Also,
also,
who
mine
goes-
is an animal, so
Freddy and Scope, what are you guys
Also-
doing?
Also, people do know that I speak Rahi, because that's what I speak to my alligator child.
Okay. What am I doing? Let me check what I can manage for animal handling, if anything. Well, you said it's an intelligence one, right? I'm gonna try animal handling.
I mean, you tell me what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try animal handling.
Okay. You will not be able to go upstairs because it's only accessible via a ladder.
Damn. How
Oh,
fucking
no.
Why you gotta do this to me, Sparrow?
I'm just telling you I mean,
What did I do? What did I do to you?
that's what I told my
you chose to be crippled.
Anyway,
We're better, loser. Get some legs, why don't you?
fuck off.
Wow. Man, Scope, I'm sorry. I don't
Panoptic agent in
apologize
the
often,
corner
but I feel like
snickers.
someone should.
Yeah.
camera.
God
head.
needs to apologize for doing this to him.
Yeah, Scope is just like, I obviously can't help you for obvious reasons. I can't.
What could be wrong?
Scope points at the ladder.
Yeah, it looks like a ladder. I don't see.
Scope points at the wheelchair.
You've got strong
Actually,
arms, right?
it's a good time to
Wait, can't
No.
you like stand up? God, go stand up for yourself. What's the problem here?
I will suspend your contract.
I'll suspend your neck with a rope.
Can I just try to grapple it again?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, that time I got a nat 10, so 27.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Just fucking grab the bird. Hello, bird.
His nat 10 was charging up.
Yeah, you just grab your, you grab onto its talons, and it's like trying to fly away from you, and it's biting at your hand. But with your, you're still kind of too short to be able to reach up on top, so you're gonna need like a step stool or something. But you're holding on to the bird.
I'll look for something to drag over that I can stand on to grab the stuff.
There is like a milk crate full of junk if you want to like grab that.
Yeah, I'll take that and use it.
Okay. You get your drone back.
I grab my finger, the glow stick.
Oh, it ate your finger.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. Didn't. You get your finger back. You also see that there is, in addition to like a collection of, it doesn't have like wood sticks or anything, but it does have like bits of wire that it's used to sort of make like a nest, and some like papers and things. And you can see that there is like what kind of looks like a small black box in the very center of it. But when you reach for that, it goes haywire, like it's gonna break free.
Just like point at it.
Yeah, you can retrieve your finger and maybe some of the papers or anything, but if you go for that black box that's in the nest, it will break free and attack you.
Nightshade, get ready to run.
It's a well, actually, it's a falcon.
Why did you guys come in here? Like. I thought were you just looking for her, or were you going to investigate?
We were looking for
her notes?
clues.
Okay.
We were looking for clues, didn't find any, and I'm like,
you didn't look.
Fair. Can I make a roll?
Yeah, there's like lots of stuff on the ground, plenty of like bits and pieces of information of like detailing different events and people and things. You don't know what all of it means, but there's information lying around.
Littering the ground, and they're like, "Well, I haven't found anything."
Well, I forgot. I thought one of them did roll.
No, nobody's done anything yet. Like you bend down and there's like a full portfolio of like an old truck driver that used to work for Caracross Transportation that went missing, and then you pick up another piece of paper and it's like tide currents that are happening in the waves of the man-made river, and like you don't know how all of these things piece together, but there is like lots of information here.
Fair enough. In that case, I would like to make a perception roll for anything detailing her own actions.
I don't know what that means.
Anything that is specifically Arturia herself related. Does that make more sense?
Like she wrote a note for herself on the fridge, like don't forget to get milk or something? Like what do you mean?
I don't fucking know,
yeah,
man.
I just don't know how to answer that question. No matter what you roll, that's what I'm struggling with.
I don't know. Her saying what
Okay.
she did? Is that what you mean?
I mean like stuff detailing her own actions or like places she's gone, basically. Contacts, even.
People to talk to follow her trail? Question mark?
In effect, yes.
Okay.
Like a case log, a journal? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Date book, where she was meant to be, where she might be going.
Yeah, look, I'm bad at explaining things, okay?
You're looking for clues. Clues are what you're looking for. Clues is the word.
Give me a roll, I guess, and I'll try to think of something.
Perception, and specifically, I'm looking for contact information for people. Recent. Like, people to talk to. Alright, that explodes. Alright, that's a 2. 12 plus my perception, which is a 10, so 22.
I will say, I will give you this. There is like what seems to be like an active work project that is kind of taken up a majority that's going on. In addition to the papers that are littering the floor, a lot of those have been like spread out in arrangement you don't understand, but a lot of them have been pushed away from this desk where there's like bits and pieces and, you know, different types of technology. But some things of particular interest that pop out is what looks to be like a gramophone. And then there's also like a jukebox and like a radio and like these old type of like technology, and she's learning how they work and the basic things and radio waves and whatnot. And there's actually even an old corded phone that's also sitting on her desk.
Why does this thing have cords?
Scope looks at this, thinks about it for a second, and then a thought pops into his head as he puts a single hand on his head. You guys remember that Auden guy you brought up to me?
Yeah.
No.
I have a feeling this might have to do with that.
I mean, she has been looking. She did say that she was going to look into it after I mentioned it to her.
Yeah.
They kept wiping from her mind.
Was there anything she was recently obsessed with, maybe?
I mean, the recent obsession was going into that warehouse before the storm hit.
What warehouse specifically? What was in the warehouse?
Well, there was a bunch of random junk, but there was actually a massive hole under, like, the floor. We broke something, a crane broke through the floor, and there was a basically deep pit hole down there. And it had, once we got to the bottom, there were two directions. One led to this weird science lab where we found Zodar, and the other side led to
that Zodar
like, thing, and we could like see something on the other side.
I see. So, what was she looking for in the lab?
Probably something to do with either her dad or
what?
He sends you the message for Ulysses.
Neon, are you still holding on to the bird?
Yeah.
Okay, it's just like pecking your hair out while you're having this conversation.
Like I since it seems to like get freaky when if I reach for the box, I just like look at it, see if I can figure out what the box is.
You just want to look at the box?
Yeah. I just try to look at it to see if I have any idea what it might be.
Using the glow stick, you can kind of see that it's like a small box that would kind of fit in your hand. It's like the size of a toilet paper roll.
Like the bird is looking at the bird gets freaky when you go near the box.
Anytime I try to reach for it, it like gets mad.
The bird?
Yeah.
Okay. You think you can hold on to it while Freddy goes and grabs it then?
I mean,
what is Freddy doing?
Entirely. I think Freddy's asleep.
Okay.
Wait, literally or in game?
It's possible.
He hasn't said anything.
It is pretty late.
Yeah. Why he gotta be sleeping all the time?
Oh boy, he sleep.
Why you gotta be horny all the time, huh?
Did it get
I don't know, it's just what I am.
Bag?
What was that, Nia?
Get the fruit out of the mystery bag?
I asked if it was able to get the food out of the mystery bag.
Food.
Yeah, it like tore it open.
Yep.
It just like punched straight through the side and started eating it. Like it was ripping through the stomach of something and just eating its innards.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'll just like grab the food and just hold it up to the bird, try to like I don't know.
Oh, it
pretend
ate
to be
all of the
up
food
to it.
already.
Oh, it already finished it off.
Yeah.
That's quick.
Imagine if we need to give
I
us a
pull
piece
out
of
a second mystery bag. I'm joking.
Well,
Hey,
I
Neon.
pull out my 8th mystery bag.
Neon, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh boy, I'm quite smart.
Oh boy.
I'm
You're
gonna do it in
smart?
here. Watch it be a nat one.
wait, since when are you smart? Also, no offense.
Hey.
All offense taken.
8 plus an egg point.
Okay, I will say that with an egg point, what you do remember is that when you were here before, Arturia didn't just look at papers on the ground. She had like little pins that she was able to like position them in 3D space on this like floor plan thing that she has. But you don't know how to activate and you don't know how to use it and you don't know if there's like a control somewhere. But that is something that you do remember, is that she doesn't just sort these things out on the floor. That is what I will do to assist you guys. If you do want to like figure out her notes and things, you'll have to figure out how to access her doodad.
Yep.
So,
Fair enough.
so she had some sort of weird tech thing that she was able to figure this stuff out in a 3D space. But I don't know how.
Okay.
Has anyone seen Megamind?
Yes.
You know, like Roxanne Ritchie's apartment where she had like a bunch of things hanging from the ceiling of string? It's exactly like that, but without the string.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's floating pins.
I see.
That's interesting.
Like each piece of paper or like clipboard of things is like on like a little drone thing that can like fly up into the air.
Gotcha.
Magnets.
Magnets.
Magnets are
How do they
doing
work?
everything.
The magnet is where it is. By subtracting where the magnet
No.
is from where the magnet isn't.
Hush.
Well,
Is the locker locked?
It is not.
I'll get off the box that I'm standing on, open it, and see what's in there.
3 skeletons pour out. No, I'm just kidding.
They start doing a jig, and that's all.
They play their ribs like a xylophone.
They play their ribs like a trumpet.
It seems to be a collection of clothes, but they look very old, very worn, and some of them look severely damaged.
I'm trying to find a spot to like where the
Are any
bird
of them
won't hurt
actually
itself.
her size?
Are you gonna shove the bird in? No, these do not look like they would fit her.
Would they fit? Are they too big or too small?
These look like they would fit an adult.
Okay.
is she not an adult?
They're too big.
She is not.
Arturia's
She-
not an adult?
She's a young adult,
She's Nancy Drew,
basically.
but much more paranoid.
Yes.
I will take them out of the locker and then try to.
The bird will start attacking you.
Okay. I'll stop messing with them and then I'll just try to trap the bird.
You take
and
8 points
out.
of damage.
Whoa! What kind of
It
bird
like
is
bites
that?
at your face and tears off like a scratch of your flesh.
What the? Okay.
I'm gonna try to really quickly.
Scope is gonna like roll to the entrance of the room, peek his head out, and go, "Hey, can anybody hold a bird for a minute?"
Nobody comes to assist you. In fact, the door closes.
Fair enough.
Well,
I'm gonna
If
hold.
I were in that position, I would also say no.
With the hand that's holding the bird, I'm gonna stick it somewhere in the locker, And
You're
then,
gonna shove the bird in the locker?
Yeah, I'm gonna be its bully.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
you're gonna have to let go of the bird very quickly and pull your hand out and then also close it.
Reflex is my best stat.
Okay, I need you to roll reflex twice because this is 2 actions. This is pulling your hand out and closing the door.
Boy.
Actually, can I close the door for him?
No, because he's up on the 2nd story.
Damn it.
Do you want to climb up there?
I don't think I can.
Oh wait, that's why I couldn't find it. Because
actually, wait, no, Scope can manage it. He will.
Do you actually?
Yes.
No, I can.
It takes him like a solid fucking 2 minutes to climb up, like all of the rungs, and then he is up.
It is, I think it is 20 feet up.
Never mind, he can't manage that. I had assumed it was far less.
Yes. Yes, you did.
So I got a 16 and a 14, and I'm spending an egg point on both of them.
Okay. I will say this. You quickly pull your hand out, and it does scratch you, and then it gets stuck on like an armpit. And as it's coming out, like it is pulling one of these jackets, you slam the door so fast that you hear a clang sound, and then you don't hear anything. You knock the bird out.
I will bring you a lot of treats when I come back. And I grab the milk crate, and I just grab the cube thing.
Okay. Now that it's in your hands, you can see that it's like a small velvet box that opens at the center.
I will open it.
There is a ring inside.
Well, that's not helpful.
It is a very beautiful gem.
He'll make his way back downstairs and like show the Scope. I found this in the bird's nest. Unless this is some kind of key, I don't know what it is for.
Is it like a refined gem?
Would you like to appraise it?
I can try.
There is a skill for that.
Alright, let me look. I doubt I have points in it. What stat does it require?
I don't know. I don't have the character sheet thing.
I would assume it's intelligence, because most of the businessy things are intelligence.
Okay, so I assume it's an education skill? No, okay, it's not in education. I just don't know, honestly.
Give me a second.
Okay. I'll see if I can find it in technology, in a tech check. Give me a sec. Nope. Doesn't look like it's there either.
I guess there isn't an appraisal skill.
What should I use then?
I'll say deduction.
Okay. This is sort of just intelligence.
Yup.
That explodes. Woo! And that's a 7, so another 17. And then that's plus my deduction, which is just my intelligence, so that's plus 8. So that is, what, 25? I think, yeah, that's 25.
This is a pearl. and it is a modern pearl. This is not ancient. This is something that has been made within the past century or so.
Not synthesized or anything, right?
Correct.
Would someone like her get... No, better question. Why would someone like her get this?
If it's just the ring with the fancy gem, it might just have something to do with the parents.
Could be, but it was made fairly recently, and it's a real pearl. These things are crazy expensive.
Her dad was a
marine
from
biologist.
What I know, yeah, he was a pretty like a scientist.
Yeah, but unless you discover something incredible, God, fucking damn it! Why can't it never just be easy?
I would say that yeah, he probably did.
Yeah,
I can't.
I don't doubt that. That's why I was cutting myself off. Okay, look. Best I can figure right now. Probably we are going to have to look deeper into this shit.
How deep is it?
We're gonna have to bring this to an actual appraisal, to an appraisal place, and check out what exactly we can learn from this. Okay.
I think I know a guy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do as well, because again, I'm also a level 7 fixer.
Well, no,
Neon is kind of like puts a hand to his mask, as the mask covers his, you can tell he's trying to think of what he wants to do in regards to this.
Yeah. Scope looks
important.
at Neon directly while he is, thinking about this stuff, and just says, before you exclude me on anything, this is officially a job. That means your contract applies here, okay? Even if we're not getting payment, think of it as your signing bonus, alright?
Yeah, it's just if this isn't important and we take this.
If it isn't important and we take it, then so be it. If it is important and we take it and it leads to us getting Arturia back, so be it. If it's not important, we can always just bring it back. The traps aren't going to reset themselves.
Alright. And he'll slide it in his pocket. I guess we'll need to figure out if someone can figure out how to turn on her virtual cork board.
Yeah. Fair enough. We'll have Freddy, once he's able, inspect anything he can get his hands on, see if he can find her somewhere around Metro City. Okay.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
did she also have
I
a
need
blog or something?
more information now. Wait, what? What was that?
No, it was me asking Scro. Didn't she have a blog or something?
That is correct.
Alright. She did have a blog. I guess I will scour that to see if anything stands out.
Alright. Don't draw too much attention to looking into that, though. It's based on this room alone. She's someone who thinks a lot about this kind of stuff. If she uploaded something from somewhere, it could be a trap. If she didn't upload something from somewhere, information is information.
I will say that what you know about her blog is that she is hired to investigate people and test products and basically break companies open. She is paid. She's like a review person that
Gotcha.
beta tests things, and it didn't always start out that way, because she started out by poking and prodding at companies, and eventually to the point where They're like, you know what? You do such a good job of figuring out what's wrong. We're gonna pay you to do so.
Gotcha.
And she goes the extra mile. And she pulls up absolutely stuff that they did not want her to, and you know.
Yep.
But she also can't.
She's a white hat hacker to the extreme, in one way of thinking about it.
She finds the truth, and so that like. Yep. It's a thing that helps keep corporations in check.
Fair.
Sparrow, if I remember correctly, you said I only could solve part of the message she left.
No, I said that you did.
Oh,
like
okay.
you definitely struggled with it and had trouble with it, and you think that there might be another hidden message, but the base message that you got was that she doesn't want you to look for her.
Okay, so there might still be something potentially.
Yep. I think we found everything that we can here. Actually, did you already grab the thing from that box? Was that the pearl?
Yeah.
Okay.
This was what was in that bird nest thing.
Gotcha. I think, and this is going to be tedious, I can't do anything here currently. We're going to have to get this appraised. We're going to have to see if anybody knows when this was purchased, how this was purchased, anything. And we're going to need Freddy's help specifically, so we can't really go on without him yet.
Okay.
In the meantime, though, you're going to accompany me on a different job of a sort.
Yeah, I'll clean myself off of this bird.
Fair enough.
Before we go.
Do you have an apartment or something where I could drop you?
I have a shipping container.
That's not good enough.
You should probably take me to Doc's place, because we don't really have a bathroom.
You should probably have a shower, won't he?
Yeah, we don't have a bathroom.
Wait, do I have a shower? I have an entire shower room.
Yep, okay. We'll head by the clinic.
I've been using
and,
Doc's
You
showers.
reach for the door, and the door is closed.
Oh yeah, that did happen, but we did... The door closed when Scope, sorry, I don't know, I said Scout. When Scope called out, I do remember that. Scope is going to try and open the door, I suppose.
You try and reach for the handle, and your hand is stopped by something. As if there's something blocking your path, but it's
Is there a threat? Oh, no.
Look, we just want to find Arturia and help her.
You hear a hissing and then clicking sound as you watch as the butane torch next to her desk lights and slowly lowers itself, pointing the flame at the propane bottle. And then you hear a voice that says, "Who you? Why here?"
Well.
Okay.
And that's where I'm going to end tonight's session.